have access to this place. So they find out we're lying about that. So they start blaming the director for things. So I would take that as a win of like, oh, let's just keep going with the idea that it's the director violating his powers and stuff like that. So yeah,
My only concern with that is the concern
who
I've stated
knows?
before. Of, if we get him in too much trouble and they get rid of him, we don't know who's replacing him.
Completely fair. But with how tight knit everything is around here, to the director and personal loyalties and all that, we could have a Cohol 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh boy, that's just what we want.
First Order Civil War.
We keep causing those. I suppose technically that's one way to fight them, make them fight each other.
make sure every Make sure people who don't belong in the crossfire keep out of it,
Yeah.
and people who are sick of it and just want to go back to quote order work with us. Like, yes, hi.
Like, yeah, we're just trying to roll it back. I mean, we're making a few minor alterations, but for the most part, we're rolling it back.
We're rolling it back. We're just wanting to be more chill. That's it. Oh my gosh! I just realized it is basically doing what the First Order, what the First Order did to Zentian, like some of the clans. Oh, you don't want to work with us? Have a civil war.
Not what we're trying to do, but is what's panning out.
Something about a civil war?
Accidentally starting a civil war between D1 and the director.
I was wondering if anyone was going to consider that possibility.
Oh, we're not considering it. That's just the if Greg botches his role, we're hoping that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, it's a contingency. How's that?
Yeah. It's like, it's not our intended plan, because we didn't like it when it happened last time. It made things a lot harder to keep track, but...
Yeah, but we also do recognize that we could have a Cohol too, and certainly could help things. And it would be even funnier, because then it could be a whole meme of like, First Order. Hey Rory, would you like a civil war? Rory, and I took that personally. I took that personally and used it against them.
Okay, stream is looking relatively stable. I guess they finally fixed whatever was fucking with us last time.
Thank you, Amazon, I guess.
Praise be. Oh, also, David, just so you know, we did, since both our investigators are off right now, would you be okay with us, or me Jaegering Xandor or something like that? Because I know it's this can be a little touchy, but Matt's not going to be here till like 8:30, and Eric is probably not for another hour. You said?
Yeah, and that's assuming either one of them actually decide to show up at all. Because either one of them could decide they're too tired after finishing with their stuff and just falling over.
Yeah, it could be. Long day and all that other fun shit. So yes. Yeah, I'm hesitant towards it because it's.
Have either of you, or have you asked Matt if he minds being Jaegered?
I believe Matt already gave permission for that.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and ask him just in case.
Because I want to say he mentioned that when we were there. I think it was Saturday.
Okay.
I wasn't here Saturday, so
we were over at their house Saturday, and I think that was brought up as an option. Okay, given the time, we are obviously ordering who am I pointing the thing here from at.
Shoot, man, I didn't even give a thought to that.
Okay, well, do you want like Domino's sandwiches slash salad? Do you want pizza, or do you want the BK options?
I'll go with BK.
Okay.
Okay. She has sent the message. Should be receiving.
Well, he's in the middle of his Young Democrats, so hopefully he is able to respond.
Mhm. Ooh, actually, I just remembered something I want to ask you all on a completely different subject. Have you all seen Star Wars Eclipse trailer yet?
I have seen the trailer. I know the studio, so I'm cautiously optimistic, but at the moment, literally all that exists is a trailer, so I am not holding my breath just yet. They don't even have a development team yet.
Yeah, but I will give them, like, because I saw because then I was like, oh, I don't know what studio that is. Detroit Human. Oh.
It's Quantic Dream, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human. Unfortunately, they also have, to their credit, Omicron, Beyond Two Souls, and there was another one that was nowhere near as good, but yeah. It's like, this could be a very, good game.
I am cautiously optimistic because I was like, okay, wait a minute. I was like, okay, Outer Rim territories, kind of. Yoda's there, so it's not too long ago.
It's High Republic.
Yeah, High Republic, and that was like
250. 250 pre-Yavin.
Okay, so it's not the hyperspace war.
No. The High Republic is something Disney invented.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it may or may not tie into their current comic book plots with the High Republic.
Yeah, because I saw the Luger Hulks and what I assumed was Newt Gunray, but I guess that was incorrect.
It's a Nemoidian. It's like, yeah, we don't know anything yet. They don't know anything yet because literally they made a trailer before they even had a team to make the game.
No, don't do that.
It's like, we gave Quantic Dream a contract to make a game. They made a trailer. Now they're shopping for a team. It's like, wow.
Oh, that sounds almost as terrible as what happened. But at least they're doing it to themselves instead of. Actually, it could be a similar situation. It was like Killzone 2 maybe or something like that, but they had just drafted like did an animation of it, and then the studio that aired the trailer was like, yeah, this is gameplay footage, and they're like, wait, what? No, that's not gameplay footage.
So yeah, we are at minimum 3 to 5 years away from this becoming a thing.
Mm-hmm. But I am cautiously optimistic about it because it's like, could be something neat.
It's like, the trailer doesn't even tell you anything. It's like, oh, cool, this is an awesome bongo beat, but
Yeah, it's I just those seemed like taiko drums with the way they played them.
yeah, it's like, this is really cool looking, but then you take a minute to think about it, and it's like, yeah, you know nothing about anything that's happening in this.
I wonder. And honestly, I kind of enjoy that because it's like, okay, we finally have a trailer that doesn't tell, that doesn't spoil anything.
Well, there's nothing to spoil yet.
I'm taking my wins where I can, Tris. Leave me alone. But yeah, the soundtrack was killer.
Yeah. Okay.
It kept throwing the impossible work at me. I'm like, no. Back button. I'm not in an impossible mood.
I want meat. Raw fucking red meat.
That sounds like a movie line, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if it showed up in a movie. I think it might have been in Demolition Man. I just remember it's a Dennis Leary quote. Demolition Man would be the one that made sense. It's like, I want high cholesterol, I want raw fucking red meat, I don't want them to tell me what I can and can't have.
Oh, Demo Man, such a weird movie.
The weirdest, most awesome movie most people probably haven't heard of. Under the age of 30.
I'm under 30 and I heard
I
it.
said most, not all.
No, that's true. You were very true. And the only reason I know is because of Nostalgia Critic.
Yep. Yeah, see, you were clued in by somebody outside.
Okay. I guess Jaegering Zendor. Do you have Zendor's sheet?
Well, I haven't gotten a response back from Matt
okay.
yet. I was confirming Jaeger, but if you all heard that him say that, I'm all for it. I do not have access to his sheet though.
You said you do or don't.
Do not.
Okay.
Or I don't think I do.
I'll give you access.
Please. Go.
Oh, OSHP.
Hmm?
Oh no.
He's like, I don't need soak, I don't need... I'll just talk my way out of it. Like, dude.
Mandatory 3 points of damage. And
It's like, obligatory 3 points is lethal.
Oh, what's that? Stunned.
Okay. 45 minutes. Or, you know, what I suppose we could do is just have all this happen in audio logs after the facts. and we can just, have somebody walk up to us and apologize for the entire Zinti campaign after we time skip 6 months randomly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait, what?
I'm poking fun at Halo Infinite.
Ah.
It's like, yeah, you know that awesome ending of Halo 5? Yeah, we resolved that off screen.
No spoilers.
Here's some audio logs that, kind of fill in it a little bit, and then you get to the end of it, and it's like, hi, I was the big bad villain of Halo 5. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I apologize. I am dead now because stuff. Have fun with the next campaign.
It's like, because of reasons.
It's like, dude, lame resolution. It's show, don't tell, not tell, don't show.
Alright. Okay. I'm just going to give you a moment to look over Xandor's sheet.
Honestly, I think Rory might be better at facing his way through this than Xandor. Just based on our previous track record. I'm not saying, Xandor's bad at it. I'm just saying Rory is a proven element.
And somehow managing to get by.
He is a proven, quantity in these scenarios.
Come on. Let me access. Let me get onto David's screen so I can pick the Xandor sheet.
Since you're looking at his sheet, did you remember to add the Matilda to his sheet?
I imagine the answer's a no.
Burp, 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 burp. No, he doesn't.
He does? Awesome. Silly Resident Evil guns save lives.
Uh-huh.
No. Okay. Right,
Okay.
Initiating. Xandor is now British. But Imperial. Governor Tarkin. Yes, Governor Tarkin of the Death Star. Yes, of the very nasally Imperial British accent.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that was Skeletor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, step
wait,
you,
that's
man,
right,
no.
Oh, have you heard Mark Hamill's Skeletor?
Yeah, we saw Revelation. It was great for the first few minutes, then he just slipped back into his 90s Joker. Which I love. I mean, I love his Joker. It's just, it's like, that's not Skeletor, that's just you doing your Joker voice.
Oh my God, we are going to. Also, yes, Eric better save Zatani's ass. Otherwise, we're gonna have words.
I think
And I
Zed
wanna
would be
have
very
words with
unhappy.
you, Dave. I also want to have words with you, GM. You bring her into this. Dan, I can't remember. You bring Dan into this, you bitch. Oh yeah. But yes, ready when you are.
You see, that one pixel of gray doesn't. It makes it not Natani, but someone else.
I'm not Natani. I'm.
Natan E.
I am. Oh, what was it?
There's the forge.
Atani Nay.
No, that's the other entrance. There we go. Have that through.
Yeah.
Itani Nay.
By the power of microwave.
Oh, right. These guys are stormtroopers right now.
I think it was Storm Commandos and Death Troopers, actually.
Okay. I just saw like the Laval Commandos, and I'm like, wait. Oh wait, yeah.
Yep, we have a few VOF commandos, a few Pathfinders, and I'm acting engineer. Or Rory is acting engineer.
You're filling in for one of the engineers, yeah.
Death Trooper, so I can have the armor and gear. And Storm Commando for armor and gear. Storm Commando for your real shit. Though, I mean, if they're dressed in that, I guess you don't really have all the gear.
Yeah, sadly they don't have their awesome Zeskars and shit.
Man, I don't like seeing out of Zeskar. You newbies have it good. We didn't even have Zeskar when I was part of the Rebellion. Back in my day, we only had Detonate, a limousine that came out of a garbage truck.
Hey, we still got the Mandomobile.
Was it the ATGT?
Yeah, we lost the ATGT, but we still have the Mandomobile.
No, not the Battle Purge.
Okay. Do we need any recaps, or are we all good?
We found out that this place is so secretive that not even the director's supposed to even know about this place, and that hypothetically is being protected or being overseen by possible Mandalorians, because that's the only name that Crow knows, and I believe we did manage to stop the field, so we do have comms with him.
Yeah, the jamming field, the cloaking field's still up, but the comms jamming was brought down so the Protector could try to get information from the system's communication relay.
Of course, right now we're jamming them so they can't do that, to try and maintain your cover as long as possible.
Yeah, I think I explained this before, but just to re-explain it, because the only real access to HoloNet is the experiment they have in that city. Essentially, they're using the equivalent of snail mail. So the communications relay receives information as it comes in, and then it has to be downloaded. So it's a subspace mailbox.
But it is a mailbox they have. And we're gonna hit it with a baseball bat.
Oh, Mr. Wilson.
I got a firecracker.
Okay. I believe you guys were also greeted by a droid built to resemble the Stormtrooper intelligence armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dimitri is dealing with possible people that Crow was looking for, I believe.
One of them was a person I was looking for, yeah.
Okay,
A
one of
person
them.
of interest. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. In that case, greetings. I am D3LR. If you would follow me to a more secure position. Be mindful not to detour. That would result in punitive measures.
Of course. I'm only here. I'm only here to for a tour of your fine facility.
Okay. D3LR will move through the junction point of that leads to the rest of the base or the third habitat area. I guess I'll have your guards go through. So many people. Okay. Oh, do you have control over Zendor's token?
At one moment.
Let me fix that for you. There we go.
So many things at once.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Oh yeah, I am also cooking dinner. So it's just going to follow DL3.
Yep. Hey, can I get a vision-based perception roll from Rory and Zendor as they are being led through? The door to the outside is a double blast door. So it's 2 layers of blast door, though they open and close as one. So unless you look at the thickness, you can't. You know it's not too overt. Okay. Xandor will notice a discarded pad on a. It looks like a. Looks like a control system that has a shutter over it to protect it from like accidental manipulation. But there's a data pad seemingly discarded on top of it. It's kind of canted to the side as if it were just almost like just tossed.
Xandor, or the director, will have one of the nearest trooper go and pick it up. Or in motion to start heading over to it to pick it up.
You're motioning to one of the troopers to do it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because we going to test things.
Okay.
And the director will ask, do you have three of you? Do your people have a tendency to leave things lying around?
Director, it is D3LR, and occasionally it is a habit that we have had to endure due to the otherwise high intellect of the Doctor.
Understood. And we will continue. And if the and Rory will quietly in PTP say to the trooper who does have it, if you could kindly make a copy of that while we keep him distracted and make sure there's no cameras, that'd be appreciated.
There's the camera. You can feel free to make a search roll if you want to see if there's a camera. I will make rolls if you would like the others to glance around. I'll have the Pathfinders and Commandos make rolls as well.
Because we're doing nothing suspicious right now. We are troopers trying to figure out our area around us. And yes, I would like the troopers to help out with this.
We're not sus. What are you talking about?
We're not sus at all. Who was? No way.
I always find that funny. When the person with the 2 dice edge rolls lower than the person with less dice.
Well, you know the rule of D6. The more dice you have, the lower you roll.
Yeah, I explained so much in my rolled out simulations for other things. It's like, no, they have more dice than you. Why are the Commandos picking up things the Pathfinder should be finding?
Well, the Pathfinders are used to finding certain things. The Commandos, they're more used to certain other things.
Is that we call them Commandos, but they're really generalists.
Okay. Rory, looking around this initial area. Now you're given a good look. There's clearly been repairs to the walls and floor and such, as if metal's kind of been like buffed and material replaced. It's as if there was some kind of rather physical conflict in here by a being that was large.
Damn, inside the facility?
Yeah. These repairs it's clearly been repaired for a bit now. And with that 19 and 20, you'll also be able to see that there are also trails of much smaller scuff marks.
Are they of cold steel?
Cold steel.
That would indicate a much smaller bipedal creature or creatures. likely creatures over time that were at least largely more compliant than whatever the larger creature was that was here. That being said, there is a holocam on the ceiling, though it is very clearly broken. It looks like it has been partially crushed and rendered inoperable.
Damn. Well, thank you, whoever that was.
In terms
So,
of
yes,
copying the data, I don't believe these guys generally come with data pads.
They do not, but Xandor's infiltrator armor does have one built into it.
Okay.
Because the Maquis come with data pads built in. The First Order does not.
Okay. In that case, the commander will PTB back. I can take the pads, sir, but as for copying its data, I'm not exactly a First Order officer.
Could you sleight of hand the chip out of the pad?
Oh, right, because data pads do have that.
Yeah, it's probably easier to conceal the floppy disk than it is those giant fuck off data pads we see using.
Oh yeah, does it have a just that it can pop out?
Yeah. The Speak Pocket is the closest.
Even the Schneiderverse looks at Star Wars data pads and goes, the fuck?
13. Okay. Well, that's a really good roll, actually. Okay, the commando will pop the data chip and put it in one of the multiple utility bags on the armor, on the belt.
Good call. Yep. Xandor doesn't. No. Damn it! I have to keep going back and forth between dinner and all this other shit. My life is a living hell.
And you're not even GMing. You only have 2 sheets to worry about.
Let's see. Oh, at least for Xandor, he has the infiltrator armor on the sheet itself, so you don't have to also load it. You don't have to load up the one on roll 20.
It was just more of like, I was wondering, is there essentially an uploader of some kind that Xandor has?
If he plugs into the data pad on the suit, he can probably transmit it via the PTP.
Okay.
That seems to be how that tech works.
Okay, so yeah, have Xandor continue, the director continue to be nice, pretty, looking at everything, and Rory will quietly and briefly work with the crew to cut to basically magic it or sleight of hand it all the way to Xandor so he can upload it, because it could be pertinent information for all. It could be information that makes us say, "Get the fuck out."
Okay.
And we will continue to follow D3LR. Did I get that right?
Yep, the D3LR.
Yes.
Okay. And you said you wanted to surreptitiously send the data?
Yep, surreptitiously get it to Xandor and send off the data while looking at everything.
Well, it's kind of blurring the line between a couple things. He can make a hide roll if he wants to surreptitiously tap the controls to send the data.
Sleight of hand goes under pickpocket.
Well, yes,
Just
but
okay.
but
Okay, if you want to do it
So,
that way, that's fine too. I was
try-
Because I was looking at hide from the standpoint of you're kind of like, well, I guess con could also do it because you're disguising an action. It could fall under a couple things.
Hey, if you let him do con, I'm sure he will be thrilled because he's actually supposed to be good at that.
Mhm. So yes, Xandor will probably do a few small motions like scratching his nose or messing with his uniform, and try to disguise that as putting in the info. Oh, wasn't there a boost to con or something like that?
I
you have,
believe Tandy gives that a bonus to that.
I'm looking up a couple things. 1 second.
I can look at that. I got the list.
Or palm objects without being noticed.
Tandy does not give a bonus to con. She does give a bonus to hide, though, if you're using the hide skill.
Okay.
You know, looking at this, if we consider pickpocket being sleight of hand, I'll say either pickpocket or hide. I'm gonna have to scrutinize con a bit more before I can justify that.
Okay, understandable. And pickpocket is dexterity.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And conversely, hide is perception if you're wanting to.
Mm-hmm.
So I compare the two.
We will go with hide because he does not have pickpocket. Nice.
All these skills that should be right up his alley, and he has nothing in them.
Nice.
Say, what kind of spy can't palm things?
The kind that probably the one that focuses more on getting the information via quote legit ways. Well, who knows?
I see all the ones. Okay, that's cool. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, as you guys continue along, that green block here that's on the south as you continue following D30R is an airlock.
Tell me, DL3R, what's behind that?
That is the entryway to Habitat 3.
Hmm.
And the adjacent zone.
Next. Habitat 3. Duly noted. Am I to know what Habitat 3 does, or should I wait till Protector 4 brings me up to speed on that?
I have not yet been authorized to disclose details.
Of course. Carry on then.
Okay, continuing to follow, the hallway narrows for a moment, small enough that you'd have to go single file, or be rather small to be side by side. Like
Okay.
Ewoks might be able to be kind of side by side.
Damn. Okay, we'll have director in the middle. Blah, blah, blah.
There are some adjacent areas. You do notice, however, with the way the rather narrowed part of the hallway is, the narrowness appears to be caused by multiple grooved plates. With Rory, just with your sheer technical knowledge and experience, it appears that this hallway's width is actually controllable, at least at this point, to allow larger or more beings in at once. It looks like it's just currently set to kind of single file mode, likely as some form of security feature. Though with testing going on, it may also be adjusted to what the size of whatever is being tested, perhaps.
Question, just to make sure. Because we are jamming them, does that mean that we have helmet feeds going back to Condor? No, not Condor, Kaital.
The body cam would be able to send information to both the Kaital and Tandy.
Right. So I think the only...
But the only one who has their body cam is Xandor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Okay, so just making sure that Crow technically is in on this while he's also watching Dimitri do things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm able to track both situations.
As you continue on through, you from the north, so this direction. You'll everyone will be able to hear we hear breathing. It's not exactly loud, it's soft breathing, though it sounds like it's coming from something large. Okay.
We just hear it, don't see it.
I'm sorry, what?
Just hear it, don't see it yet.
No, it's coming from a this way direction, and you'll hear it once you get to where D3LR is now. There is another like variable sized hallway this way. Presumably there's another door, but unless you actually go over there, you wouldn't be able to know for certain.
Okay.
D3LR
we will just continue the tour.
trigger
You will
that.
get curious. I'm not like curious.
Okay, now that they can, they'll be in a more double file formation. To the south and around the corridor is a atmospheric stabilizer for the habitats. It is recommended that it not be adjusted unless you are well trained.
Adjusted for what?
Environmental stabilizer for the habitat. Don't screw with it, according to them.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, where am I?
Okay, in terms of the transmitted data, Crow, you will, since I believe Crow, you were sending it to Crow or the Kaital?
Kaital, because
Okay.
that way they can.
So
Because
the
that way
comm station
everyone
would then,
board.
could choose to relay it to me from there if they were something.
The comms person on the Kaital then will then just speak up. We're getting a file transfer from the investigation team.
All right. Decrypt and send it to my pad here. reset should be on the Kaital if they need a computer roll for decrypting it or whatever.
It's the file's already been decrypted.
Yeah, I imagine since it was in their pad, but
Yeah.
You never know with these things. The YouTube file? Really?
I make things for games.
I know you do. It's just an extra layer of complication I now have to deal with, that's all.
Protector. From Dr. C10.
Oh boy, I
Attach
to the Twitch.
Alphabet 3 report.
The adaptions are progressing along at a faster than expected pace as shown in the attached report. However, I would like to request a conversation with D1. This is concerning why Dr. Marcus has not been assigned to work under me. Not that my great accolades are not up to the task of completing this project, but it is worth noting that she had created many of the methods being used. In addition, I humbly request that I not be kept in the dark of any assistance to me in this project before its arrival. To you, Protector, I ask, why prioritize the life of these subjects? I have heard T1 refer to them as having a spirit in such a way to imply that, say, I or others do not. Do you know why, and should I take it as insult?
I feel like I should know those names.
Interesting.
I realize that the dialogue could have been hard to understand, which is why I put in the text.
And we all thank you for that. Including those who watch the stream later.
Yep. Think so. And also because just generally I like reading things. Because sometimes my brain doesn't process audio well. But yeah, that's interesting.
Okay. Continuing on. Wrong layer. Continuing on. You'll notice that since you're out of the kind of junction pathway area, the design of these hallways, well, the architecture is that of the First Order. You'll notice that there is various degrees of color added to the design, as if someone after the fact came by to add contrast to the otherwise dull color palette.
What is Jinx doing here? I do not say that. And the director does not say that.
Okay. You'll see that there's occasionally looks like kind of like a wall right here and right here. Those are in fact not walls. They are. They look like a combination of. You recognize one of the names now?
Yeah, as I thought that name sounded familiar. And that's why they're not under you.
They're support frames that look like they also have emergency bulkheads that are currently up, so they're not impeding traffic. A lot of what you're seeing here would make sense if it were, say, a space station or an installation on a planet that had thin or hazardous atmosphere.
Okay, so out of character knowledge, they probably have several types of species and experiments here from various different planets besides Zenti and wherever Dimitri hails from.
Okay. D3 LR will pause and then turn around to face the director and his escorts. I've alerted the the doctor to your presence, and she is in the lab.
Excellent. Thank you, DL3R. Might I know the good doctor's name before I am formally introduced?
The doctor's name is Seat Kane.
Got it.
You'll then hear a voice from the south. I am perfectly capable of introducing myself.
Doctor.
Doctor? Trooper?
I am Dr. C. Kane, manager of all scientific endeavors of this facility. I was unaware that someone of such prestige, even as high as yours, was allowed entry into this place.
The director will smile. We all have our place and time within power, and the higher ups have deemed it necessary that I be more informed about my post. It is a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Kane. What's something ever met?
Oh, it's good. It's good to hear that the proper respect is finally given from someone of high enough station for it to be appreciated. As you may or may not be aware, despite some of the difficulties that have been levied my way, there have been a number of strides recently. As a matter of fact, I am rather close to isolating the anomaly that expands the malleability of the gene structure.
Excellent. And I'm sure it will be a wondrous addition to help with the First Order's efforts. You serve us well, Dr. Kane.
I would certainly hope so, Director. Since you currently have my attention away from my analyses, is there any particular questions you have that I may answer?
Well, I understand just from looking around here that you are quite a busy doctor, so I will try my best not to keep you. But I can't help but feel a bit fascinated of what exactly you do here. So tell me generally what you do here, and I might have questions to build off that.
Well, what I've recently been working uh, on two things. Um, one of which is concerning a old ISB project. I'm unaware of how familiar you may be with, well, decades old secrets. Um, however, are you aware of if there's a place on the island? Are you aware of a place called Koal at all? As a facility full of these alien creatures.
I'm aware of I'm aware of Coal, but what exactly what creatures?
Well, D3LR will interrupt at this point. Dr. C Kane, I need to advise you that the director's clearance has yet to be completely verified. I'd recommend refraining from significant details. The doctor will pretty much just sigh. You know, D3LR, if you really wanted to have me keep my genius to myself, you should have just left me in the lab if I'm not going to be allowed to talk about anything that I'm actually working on. Fine then. At the very least, I can go into a few other things.
I believe I can at least help assuage a bit and meet the D3L Allah's recommendation. Should I be concerned about the facility or keeping certain troops or fauna away from it?
I only partially caught that. He says something about keeping flora and fauna away.
Essentially, trying to play the director role of as someone who sends troop movements and all, or orders troop movements and all that. Should I be concerned about sending people or anything that way? Or any particular elements, blah blah blah.
Given the stealth nature of this facility, to anyone coming near, it would just appear to be a area that's been largely strip mined. But to be safe, I would suggest not sending anyone within half a kilometer. Wouldn't want anyone to stumble along this place and cause any interruptions.
He will give a small nod to Dr. King. Thank you, Doctor. And we'll look to DL3R or D3LR. Does that meet within your satisfaction?
Yes, that is appreciated, Director.
He will give a small smile, and then, as you were saying, Dr. King.
Yes, Director. We have a number of habitats here, all serving as a form of stress and survival survival tests. We have a Habitat 3, which is a bit of a optional course featuring some rocks and water, but connects to a cave network that we can control the lighting of, and limitedly the position of rocks and various items and such. In addition, we have a habitat more full of water to test various pressures, survivability, skills in adverse environments. Habitat 1 is much more of a simpler obstacle, natural obstacle course, featuring ponds, rocks at various elevations, a few internal tunnelings. One of the rooms is completely atmospherically controlled to simulate conditions such as zero-G microgravity, extreme heat, cold, and other various environmental conditions. What?
They only gave us one fry.
Oh, well. I don't suppose
What was
there's
that?
a lodge a complaint button on there.
Oh, there is. This means we have to split that one.
Wait, what?
It's fine.
Fucking DoorDash, only gave us half our French fries.
No! Not the delicious domino fries.
I'm sorry, our claims department is experiencing issues. Please get right later.
The doctor will continue. So far, things have been progressing rather well. There has been some obstinance. Though I would love to tell you the ultimate goal. I am merely just the one that makes things function and figure out how to have all the bits fit together. D3LR will speak up. The protector has been unable to verify your credentials and wishes to meet with you.
Of course, dear. D3R. Thank you. I wish we were able to get that working faster and better, but we do what we must. But thank you for entertaining me, Doctor, and for your duty to the First Order.
Of course, Director. Thank you. If I could be so bold, since it appears that you'll likely be getting some stake in this facility, I would like some extra personnel to be assigned to the forge.
I will do what I can with the resources that I'm allocated.
Oh, if that's the case, she'll reach into a pocket and move a little bit closer to hand a a small data pad over to one of your guards. The guard will look at it and turn to hand it to the director.
The director will calmly take it, and with a single hand, with a hand behind the back, and look at it because Imperial.
Okay. First on the list is a Dr. Marcos. Second is a Dr. Olan, and it's just a collection of about a dozen people. They according to the what's on the pad, they are they're a combination of new, as in like post First Order, entrenching themselves into, well, it's basically the unknown regions, and pre First Order Imperial people that have joined the First Order. All of them appear to have various levels of engineering and medical abilities.
Mm. And just to make sure, out of character context, these are people that she wants me to get,
Yes.
or that she wants the director to get.
She wants the director
Okay.
to use his authority to assign these people to the Forge. With the positions on the pad label as various degrees of assistants or lab techs, which from what you can tell from the information presented, in some cases is beneath their capability.
Yeah, basically she is saying she only needs assistants to do the mechanical work, and she will be like head doctor. Yep. I'm getting that feeling.
And several of those people are head doctors in their own right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't we know one of those people? I don't know, but anyways,
Crow knows
the
one of
director
them.
will look.
Crow knows one of them.
Yeah, so we'll look over the list with a small little smile. He will nod. I'll see. I will see what I can, and he will essentially put it into his own little data pad, I suppose, because I imagine he would have one or something, and would type those names in and say, "I will do to the best of my abilities, Dr. K."
She'll nod. Very much appreciated, Director.
He will smile. He will smile and nod. And now, DL3, you said the protector wishes to see Protector 1.
Yes, that is correct. Please follow me. D3LR will reach towards a scump link in the wall over here, and a small link will pop out of the droid's hand, stick into it, rotate it a couple times, and unveil a hidden door, which is right here. And I'll just move you guys as a group. As you are going through this, this for lack of a better term, secret passageway. Oops. That breathing sound is a bit louder. It's definitely coming from this larger room over here.
Hearing that, the director will ask, D3LR, should my troopers be concerned about any hypothetical outbreak of whatever beast is next door?
A breach of the proof of concept has not occurred within 45 days. It is less sorry. It is not advised to put your troops your guards on too high alert. I assure you it is contained.
Excellent.
One of your guards is like looking at the large door and is trying to like clean one of the windows with their with the Duraplast armored hand. It's like trying to look in insight. If you could wait here, Director. It appears that Protector 1 momentarily requires my assistance, or the Protector momentarily requires my assistance.
He will sigh good-naturedly, but also slightly annoyed. Understood, DL3R. D3LR, thank you. Do what you need to do. While we prepare for shenanigans and bullshit to happen. Rory is going to look towards the back door, just to make sure. I think 3 of us or so should keep an eye on that door in case they think something suspicious and they want to get rid of us with the experiments.
One of the Pathfinders say, "Oh, definitely, I'm keeping my eye on that door." The one at the far south. Oh. I think I was able to clean this window some.
It says Genova?
Sparks, I don't think we want to deal with that.
Wait, what? What's going on? What?
One of the troopers managed to get some of the frost off the window.
And they kind of back away from the door a little bit.
Hold your face, trooper. We are Death Troopers and Storm Commandos. We are the toughest of the First Order. We are among the toughest of the First Order. And just to make sure, Rory will glance at whatever is at the frosted pane.
This is where we find out. Yep! They're making Tyranid Space Marines.
Tyranid Rancor!
I was thinking Rancor, then you dropped that name and the project she was trying to mimic. And it's like, oh god, no. We don't need Rancor Chief.
Finish the fight. Master Rancor, what are you doing there?
He needs a weapon.
One of the other commanders will speak up. Well, since it appears to be taking the protector and the droid companion a little bit, should we do some poking around? One of the others will speak up. Oh no, I'd be more concerned about seeing the lack of staff in this place.
It is, in BTD, yeah, that is rather disconcerting. Especially with the fact that Kane keeps asking for more personnel above her pay grade, but that's typical scientist bull crap. It is. You don't think that they only have droid personnel, do you? Would certainly explain.
Since the PTPs aren't being jammed, Crow, you can feel free to chime in.
Well, obviously, it's up to you whether you think you can, pull that off. The, lack of personnel obviously is concerning.
Yeah, they probably have cameras around and all that.
I imagine they're watching you even now, trying to figure out whether you're on the level or not.
Alright. Here's my thought. This is Roy speaking. Alright, here's my thought. Fan out like we are inspecting the place, but only because... No! Don't you anti-Jammers! Fucker! Fan out in a formation. Don't go too far, but just to make sure, because if we're asked about it, we can say we are securing the director.
Okay, sounds good.
And the director himself will probably also look at a few things here and there, like probably look at the Rancor, like a piece of art / just science experiment. So yes, now Crow sees the Terran Rancor.
The Terror Core?
The Terra Core.
Okay. So the since you're actually kind of looking at it now, the interior of the room looks like it has been thrashed. You see clear items that were meant to be test objects that have been just rendered. The walls have been massively clawed into, and you will see that the western door, this one down here, has been. It looks like it is newer than the other airlock doors.
Hello, Eric. You have joined the party.
Indicating that clearly this creature had at one point rended the airlock / security door apart.
He said, "Welcome to the party," where and Eric immediately dropped.
It's like, nope.
he heard descriptions and he's like, no, thank you.
Okay. And you said the other, you wanted some of the other troops to kind of like fan around a bit?
Essentially acting under the guise of protect the director and like basically scanning the local area under the guise of, is this a threat? No. Okay, cool.
Oh, I guess I'm wondering, are you wanting them to go into adjacent rooms or anything?
Your anti-jamming rolled a 1 on his power die.
If I remember correctly, your actual jamming was a 32 or 36.
Forge communications. Jamming was a 47.
47? Okay.
But you know what? Yes, have them fan out and take peeks. As said, just to see if threats or not. We can label them as threats. Blah blah blah.
Okay.
Also, how you doing?
I don't exist. Who's Eric?
There's only Zool
you don't
then.
exist. You don't exist. There's only Terror Rancors.
Looks like you have more than enough time to keep going through this whole little adventure. You don't need to go back with me ever.
Or so you think.
I'm actually gonna get to you in a few minutes.
Nope.
Is that when we find out she's been trying to make, Yappy Rancor hybrids?
No.
Okay.
There's
Or is
just no
this how you
logic
intend to
there.
introduce Gemini 4 just to fuck with me?
The
Well,
app you
yeah.
have integrated
Well,
into the Gemini program.
Yep.
I could see that, and that's terrifying.
Okay.
More
Just,
specifically, they're probably being used to experiment on to get the augmentations right, and then they'll use them on the... Yeah, the equivalent of the Russian space dogs.
Well, here's the thing, though. If we were the equivalent of the Russian space dogs, they would have a no-holds bar in doing that, but they're probably not using all the effort for that.
Well, you gotta save some resources for the Russian space vampires.
jeez. To confirm, you did authorize going to adjacent rooms?
Yes,
Okay.
and briefly. Essentially, sweep the area.
Okay. The group to the west finds an observation area. There's various monitoring stations for the different habitats. Along with some controls. The pair to the east reports that there is a excuse me. There is a there's a monitoring of a current experiment going on in the adjacent science lab. Looks like a simulation 13A. You want us to try to breach the lab?
For now, no. As said, we're doing reconnaissance, and we don't know if we're being monitored or not. Are you able to peer into the laboratory? As said, it's an observation, so you should be able to.
Let's see. This is a Pathfinder, so... Oh, there's a one. Now, one moment. Well, I don't have the best visuals. And it looks like a report's coming in.
All I heard is a report is coming in and then silence.
Yeah. No. Sorry, I was rolling for the jamming, and the protector has D3LR attempting to droid past the jamming.
I say they're using clearance codes now to get past it, and it's still not working.
Okay. As for the incoming report,
the director. Oh yeah, go ahead. I should go ahead. Science lab report. Oh boy.
God damn it!
how dare!
How dare you have high quality?
How dare you
things.
make me change tabs and all this shit? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Simulation 13/A. Corrective genealogy test. Y138, Y058 and Y04 DNA samples in use. Application to GMY056. Neural aphasia corrections. 100% success rate. Breaking chains of Darmander 87.64% success rate. Ocular dilation correction 95.21% success rate.
Oh,
Unanticipated
that
variable.
last part is not good.
GMI056 DNA break
It is.
threshold expanded 50%.
Let me go look at Skype.
So they're plugging Yappy DNA
Into the Gemini?
Yeah. They're trying to make fours, and apparently they're dog people now.
They're legit trying to make fours. You were joking, but then it was true.
Well, I mean, this place had to go, but now it's got to go.
Now it's gotta go fucking now. Okay, so yeah, we past that.
You know what?
along.
I'm just going to be blissfully unaware of this.
Of course.
Yeah, because
Now I'm looking at that Rancor going, okay, are you a Tyranid Rancor? Are you a Spartan Rancor? I'm still going with Rancor Chief.
I believe D3LR identified it as a proof of concept.
Right, that's my point. So you're trying to create a saber-tooth Rancor, that's what you're proving, or are you trying to prove that you can apply the Gemini augments to anything,
And after waiting, I imagine for a good several, does a minute pass?
Oh,
Or,
it's
like,
been
how
it's
much
been
time
about
has passed?
20 minutes 15 minutes at this point.
And why the fuck were they doing it here as opposed to an actual first-order research facility?
Yeah, at the 15-minute mark, the director will kind of call out a little bit. D3LR, Protector 1, is everything all right in there?
Apologies, there were technical issues that had to be attended to. We will be arriving shortly.
I'm sorry, the only acceptable answer was, no, I'm sorry, Fluffy got out again. Because it turns out the Forge has the same security as Jurassic World.
That's how we destroy it.
People are bored of normal Marine Corps.
So, if I understand this correctly, they're taking normal people and genetically engineering them with whatever unique traits of various alien species.
They seem to be trying to combine the Gemini, aka the not Spartan process, with the ability to incorporate DNA from other beings in there as well. Like that last report made it look like they're trying to incorporate Yappy traits into the project.
Because
You're sure this person's not actually named Dr.
Can
Moreau?
we just hyperspace fuel bomb this thing now?
No, because I don't think the planet could take it.
You just use a very small one, like a hyperspace fuel bomb grenade.
They don't come very much smaller than
well, is it a drop could take out like 5 blocks?
something like that. Yeah, this is.
Hey, it's only 5 blocks. And we're talking about Coruscant scale blocks. That's different.
In terms of the simulation report, according to what cameras that the Pathfinders could have access to, there were 2 tanks, one kind of green that looks like this, and another one which was a Bacta tank.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that
There were
looks like a
there's silhouettes in both, though. The Bacta tank is a more of a standard human silhouette.
Stop with your face science.
The northern door will open, and in will come D3LR and this individual.
Dun 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 the fuck, dun the fuck.
I want that gun.
Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I just want that gun. Darber? Yeah. The gun.
Definitely looks Mandalorian.
That is Mandalorian. I forget the name of the image, but that is a. I have seen that before, just not in those colors.
Yep. And as the Mando knows, the colors are important.
Yep.
Blue and gold. Blue is reliability. Gold is.
Father, I think.
Or also, it can also be or it could be yellow, which is like lust for life, maybe. Gold is vengeance. Oh, orange is a lust for life. Okay.
Due to Xandor can make a cultures roll for this. Crow, since you can see through Xandor's camera, you don't need a roll. You're of the culture.
Hmm?
Let me roll Xandor's.
And after this, I'm going to switch over to Dimitri.
Okay, because hopefully by then, Matt will also be back. So then we can hopefully have things going good.
Yeah, because I believe Xandor actually has culture.
Yes, he does.
Proto culture.
Oh. Just so you know, that is not nearly red. Oh, 36. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Vengeance, reliability, and defiance.
Where's Defiance? Oh, what Defiance mean?
Gold, blue, and scarlet in terms of the colors.
Can't just watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show of genetic engineering.
Meanwhile, back with the fighting.
There's no fighting yet. Yeah. We have confirmed that our jetpacks can at least somewhat work when carrying a person, right?
I believe, yeah, you were able to carry one individual.
Cool, I would hope so, because my armor has what? Oh yeah, I am wearing armor. My armor has 2 of those in there.
Well, yeah, it takes 2 of those to move your heavy ass in the armor.
Right, because you have the powered armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that heavy.
It's heavy. It's based on the weight capacity of the jetpack. It took 2 of them to move the weight difference of the armor.
True.
TK1112 will be looking at you, Dimitri. The body language indicating like he's expecting you to do something. Death Knife will take a moment and kind of see that 1112 isn't exactly using the best form of communication, and just plainly states, as you can see, as we agreed, you have been led here to where we have found your friend.
Indeed.
I believe you were amenable to attempting to calm them.
Yeah, I can go do that. While looking at TK 1112, does it look like he has a jetpack?
Looks like this.
I'd like to be. Does not look like he has a jetpack.
You do not see any jetpack.
Let's see. I guess I will take a casual stroll over there. But I feel like I should just kill him. But I don't know.
Hey, I'm only here to irritate Tristan with video. So, what do you want to do?
Well, right now I'm currently trying to think of what I want to do. But the main thing is the commander going to react to telling me about this person?
I have nothing to tell you about this person.
Cool. So I only know as a player that you're interested in this person.
Right.
Cool.
I'm processing a lot right now.
I figured. I just wanted to ask because there's now a time difference between where I'm at and where you are currently at in terms of where things are.
Well, also remember, it took you a bit to rendezvous and get here.
So by that measure, he's probably getting, oh, by the way, someone you want is here. Oh, and they're doing genetic engineering over here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Civilian, Special Forces, I'm currently on my own.
But again, everybody
Let's
is
see.
within one jetpack hop.
And everyone's been 1 round worth of jetpacking.
Yeah.
It's only
It's not
20.
it's not even a round. It's an action.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's see.
Okay, Eric, hear me out on this. I was playing Marvel's Spider-Man game. Here's what you need to do.
Oh no.
Okay. You will notice, by the way, that Y058 is has a makeshift spear. It's clearly just designed from local materials.
Hey, locally sourced and operated.
Built by Zenti for Zenti.
I
Guess.
guess because I don't feel like making it obvious that I have back in this arbor.
You don't feel like doing what now?
Making it too obvious I have a jetpack yet. I will start making my way over there.
Okay.
I mean, why worry about making it obvious? You have no problem if you walking around in fucking powered armor.
That's a good
But
point.
remember, 1112 had the issue. It was Death Knife. It was
Yeah.
suggesting, hey, let's use this person.
It's like,
Hey,
this person
hear me
is
out.
too much of a struggle to use, and he just wants to follow us. Fuck it. Let him follow us.
It's like, hey, one of our slaves is wearing a mech suit. Yeah, we're just cool with that.
That's the difference. One is,
That was
I tell you
fine,
these
but
things
it's-
are happening. The other is like, I have to deal with it, you asshole. That is kind of funny now that I think about it. Because that's really the difference between military and intelligence. Hey, this thing's happening. Why didn't you do anything about it? That's your job. I assume there's no combat or anything,
At least not currently.
or nothing happening, because I've at least moved, and I didn't know if you wanted to have anything happen. Otherwise, I'll just put my bog over there.
Well, you can take a movement phase. Okay. Right now, there's like a lot of clear tension in the area as Y058 is like rapidly looking around just to keep her eyes on everything. Looks like, yeah, you're behind those rocks there. Okay. I think you haven't said anything yet.
Not yet, just because I'm not going to yell across an entire... I hope this is an asset lake.
It does not. It does not appear to be an acid, a acid lake. At least it's not glowing green and dissolving bones. Though, as you can see, there are bones on there.
And it is green.
It is, you can make me a survival roll.
No, I'm still grabbing dice when you ask me this. Yeah, 5 dice should be enough. It's not like I have to do searches. Don't make me search, please. Tandy doesn't have a chip for survival, does she?
I don't believe so. No, survival is not on her
She
list.
does not. We go for the wall of 90-foot walls to this. Why are you going to make a droid that has power armor operations?
And I can program a chip for power armor operations.
Because you know that would just be funny. Just have a droid wear power armor. Not be the power armor, just wear the power armor.
I think they actually have a name for that. That's
And by the way, I did roll. It was a 20 in total.
I believe they call those the Rangers or Ranger morphers.
Mm.
Robots that can turn into bigger robots.
Flashbacks to us.
Roll for flashback.
Roll for traumatic history.
All right, you are having an edgy flashback. Roll for cringe.
All cringe has been rolled.
Roll your emo damage. Okay, and now make a friendship test.
Okay, survival. Okay, it is more it's more toxic to some beings than others. You figure yourself, you could probably comfortably be in it for a half an hour before any kind of danger of being affected by the toxin would occur for you anyway.
Cool. Cool.
Okay.
Don't go in the water.
I mean, like, you can move through it without harm. It just sitting there is harmful, and
Don't
probably
stay
ingesting
in the
it.
water.
Just sitting there menacingly.
Cool. Well, I'll just keep moving up.
Okay. As you do that, go ahead and complete your move. I think you're not revealing your jetpack yet.
Nope. I will be jumping.
Okay. As you are
Yay,
doing
jumping.
As you are doing that, 058 is doing things.
Now I need more dice. Because I forgot. Actually, wait, no, hold up. My strength is 3. I get +2 from the armor, and I know I don't have a skill with jumping. I have enough dice. Yay.
Okay, as you're doing that, she zooms forward. Oh, that actually hits.
That's funny.
Anyway, zooms forward, performing a throat jab to the trooper.
Alright, sound off. Who's not dead?
Yep.
Nobody's dead yet.
Currently no one.
Eric's trying.
I am not trying yet.
Crow's underwear is dead. Does
think
that
that's-
count?
What was that?
Crow's underwear is dead. Does that count?
Oh yeah, there is no there. Crow's under is probably at a point of no return. Just go ahead and incinerate it.
David has done truly horrible things to the backstory I gave him.
Alrighty. I am driving home now.
Okay.
I am now the president of the Chesterfield County Young Democrats.
Congrats,
Cool.
Mr. President.
I guess I'll have to include running now since she is moving
Okay.
more than usual.
The throat jab goes in. It doesn't appear, despite the this is disappointing. Oh, because of all the ones. Well, that explains it. So many ones. The armor of the trooper appears to take it. Okay, let me factor that in. Okay. As she is running, the trooper over to the west fires off a stun blast, which, due to speed and unfortunate things of like rocks, hits a rock. The one in front that got the throat jab does manage to tag tag her with a stun blast. She seemingly shrugs it off with the throat jab, and the person staring back at her out of surprise at anything else. She goes in for a actually I need to roll that. There we go. Goes in for a stab with the spear. Actually causing a wound. Before dashing, well, not really dashing, just running off down that way along the edge. With it, the amount of running going on does not appear to be taking an excessive amount of effort from 058, as opposed to you to attain that speed.
I'm so glad I decided
Are
to
you sure
do
it's
running
058,
times
not
two.
087?
And
Should start calling her Kelly.
she chucks the spear at TK 1112, which I did
Did all this
not
before she
roll
could even
for.
see me. Like I start to move, I know you finish my move, and then all this happens. God damn it.
1112 sidesteps and rifle butts the spear, like just seemingly like reactively just sidestep, boom. and the spear's shaft cracks in several places, rendering it. I believe that is unusable. Let me check. Rendering it barely usable. Okay, Dimitri, what do you like to do? The troops are about to start moving.
You know what? Fuck it. Let me just roll. Get more dice. Guess I'm not allowed to do this the simple way.
I'm not stopping you. This
I don't
person's
know.
been
I
chased for
move
a
and it
while,
goes
and
to the
they're
other
cornered, so they're attacking. I mean, you could try talking if you want to.
It's kind of hard to do that when you usually go from one side of the map to the other. Oh well. Let's see. It would be brawling, wouldn't it, to grab someone?
Usually.
Yeah, it's brawling.
Cool. So that's going to be 10 dice.
Ooh, nice.
Plus 1 from Tandy, because I recall Tandy having it.
Yeah, Tandy has brawling.
Nice.
Would it be power armor or jetpack for using the jetpack built into the armor at this point?
It's built into the armor, so
Can't remember.
power armor.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I mean, it wouldn't be jetpack.
Well, you tell me. Any of the other suits in the series that have jet thingies still say it uses the power armor skill.
Okay, as opposed to it being a separate pack.
Right. And in this case, the jetpack is built into his armor. Because I had to put 2 in there to be able to get it off the ground.
Okay. And I did see like there was like jet boots for powered armor and that use power armor operations.
Right.
So okay, powered armor then. I guess because it's being controlled differently and through the suit.
That would be my guess, yeah.
My saving grace is the power die for this jetpack. Using power armor right now. It really is, damn.
What's this? All the dodge. Okay.
Not only is it all the dodge, it's all the jetpack. Because what I'm doing puts me at 2d plus 1 for my power armor. And I rolled a 2 and a 6. And then kept rolling 6s. So I actually stayed a small chance to be able to do this. I almost feel bad. Go ahead and hit enter on that. I am going to use the jetpack. I am going to go to the Yappy, pick up the Yappy.
Okay. Okay. She attempts to jab you with her claws as you try to as you try to as you go to grab her. She just tried to power block you.
I am glad I rolled a brawling of 47, or do I need to roll something else for that?
Oh no, it was she was rolling against the against your
Ah.
grapple attempt. Okay.
And then at that point, let's see, how far did I move already just to get to her? Only 16 meters? Oh man. I have a 500 meter movement. What? You think 500 meters would be far enough to make it a little hard to shoot someone? Just going straight up.
You just want to go straight up?
I'm just trying to think, but I'm currently thinking I would probably go. I would grab the Yappy. I would go. Yeah, I'll go up and at an angle.
Okay.
And then probably land a decent distance away from here. By decent distance, I only use 16 to get here.
Blasteth Knight, I shouldn't have listened to you. This is, this is why I get paid the big credits. As you're flying away, the Yappy's struggling with you in your native. It's obvious things like let me go. I'm gonna tear you apart. Various threats outside of just effort noises of trying to break free. Also, can I get a perception roll from you, Dimitri?
Yeah.
Even though I suck up that.
While this is happening, I'm just going to make a single comment. You are crazy for trying to use a primitive spear. And Yappy.
That's all I can make versus what they apparently gave you. I'm not going back.
Huh. Who says I'm with them?
Your shiny equipment.
Oh, you don't know the world. But I ain't here to take you back to them. Unless you want to go back, which would be weird.
Okay. A bit of ways, about 300-ish meters away. You will see this person with exhaust coming from their boots.
Aha!
You know what? I separate him from the rest of them. God damn it. Of course, there's always one with a jetpack.
Oh, rocket boots.
It's not a jetpack.
It's rocket boots, I know.
Person has rocket boots.
Of course, there's always one. And I will just lament without having a purpose of directing it at this Yappy. And now I can't get myself fancy holographic freaking camo cloaks. That would have been so useful for us to reverse engineer. Or buy off the black market. We could buy those off the black market, right?
Probably.
Yeah, you can use your black market contacts. TK1112 Fires at you in flight. I see your power ups is a 23.
no. Oh no. It's shooting a blaster rifle at me. I guess I'll just roll my soak real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay.
And plus 10 because it's made of not Beskar, Zeskar.
No, Beskar is different. Beskar eats lava for breakfast. Zeskar eats blasters for breakfast.
But Beskar does the same thing. You watch the shiny Beskar just literally become a disco mirror.
You say that, but mechanically, the Zeskar seems more effective at it.
Okay.
That plus 10 is a big difference.
Okay. What was the direction you were heading in, by the way, when you were jetpacking off?
Not towards the ship.
Okay. So you have like more rock, mountainous, rocky area beneath you with patches of trees and water of varying temperatures. I say water, liquid of varying temperatures. Oh, addendum 1s. Okay. You fill the...
Okay, that's just mean. 46 power dice.
Yes. But bad
That's
guys
just
have power
weird.
dice. You know, if they're good enough.
Points to try to...
Or sorry, character points. If they're good enough. You feel the kinetic jolt of the softened jolt of a blaster bolt hitting your armor.
Okay, that's just rude. Rude.
I guess you really aren't with them. She relaxes a bit, but is still a bit stiff, probably because of the fact that she's flying through the air and is likely not used to that.
And how mean should I be?
What are you going
I've
to
been told you want him alive.
You're gonna drop her, shoot him, and then pick her back up?
No. I'm basically wearing the equivalent of an Iron Man suit. Not Iron Man's, but War Machine. I'm basically wearing War Machine. In terms of what's been put on this thing, which is kind of crazy, now that I think about it. But, let's see. The wrist rockets are speeder scale. The mini missiles are not.
So now you fight for the glory of Kador and Mother and the Empress.
I can't even justify a reaction to this one, Greg.
You said you are War Machine. Therefore, that makes you a war.
I was making a Marvel reference, but I'll take it. Let's see. How far away is he?
Considering the differences in speed... $325.
Are you sure that far? Damn.
Well, yeah, you have a jetpack. He does not.
No, it's just the fact that he's shooting that far away with a blaster rifle. That's a terrifying blaster rifle.
It's probably modified. Actually, you were close to him, and you know it's modified.
I guess.
Oh, yep, go on. Oh, is it out of range of your weapons?
Out of the weapons I can use currently, no.
Oh, okay.
Long range is 400.
Ah, okay, yeah, you're within range.
I'm just debating. Do I really want to use a missile on this guy, though?
Mando, what, you said you're, like, monitoring everything and such?
Yeah, so I'd be seeing this.
Is that including the Mandalorian antenna?
For constant? Yeah, well, that's a constant, yeah.
Okay. Can you make me a communications roll then?
I can try. I make no promises as to my success rate. I mean, I can't even communicate with Burger King. What makes me think they can get me?
There has to be a story that happened recently.
I keep hitting refresh on their customer support thing because I'm trying to complain to them that they didn't give us one of our French fries. And for the last hour, it's been, I'm sorry, we're having technical difficulties. Like, damn straight, you're having technical difficulties because you don't want to give me my money back.
Do you know
It's
which one it came
probably...
Yeah, the shitty one on Chamberlain.
from? I said we go there in person and, like, say, hey, yeah, the app, though.
That's a big 5. Oh, wait, I forgot the plus 1 for Tandy. That's a big 8.
Big 8? 8's enough.
Do I use a missile? Probably scared of the Jesus out of the guy.
Protectors. Y0558 is continuing evasion with the help of someone in your powered armor. It's still like you were wearing a cloak though to
Yeah, but it's the AV-1C, which is semi-obvious. It's not as big as some of the other ones, but it's still clearly power armor.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was like Maquis modeled and such.
Maquis themed, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, like the bulk, I can only do so much with.
Okay.
It's probably just painted in black and...
I'd say it's got the liquid crystal Maquis coating. It's got but it'll have like similar faceplates and that kind of.
Okay.
Gotta keep it on brand.
Hey, question, David.
Yeah.
Would they be able to communicate? Because we have GM up.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
if you're saying this happened at the same time, then I doubt it would have actually gone through.
Yes, but I believe you were jamming the communication.
I'd say we were jamming the base.
To the
Okay.
To the not satellite, the relay buoy, the system relay buoy.
So yeah, this guy can still
just make sure.
broadcast.
Just make sure. Okay. Yes.
Unless he's trying to broadcast to them.
Well, I mean, he can still broadcast to them. They just won't get it.
Ah, that's a good point.
In some form of powered armor. Did you happen to dispatch someone else without telling me?
And then static.
Fine. Busy then.
I was like, fine, don't talk to me. Fuck you.
That's right. It makes it even more awkward because isn't the protector system a droid?
But no, the protector.
The protector. We've seen the protector now. He actually is a Mando.
Oh, that's who the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the droid was his assistant.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, we found. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What, Matt?
I said, sorry, was that I just tuned in and I'm gonna need to catch up.
One second, I'm just gonna finish the guy's line real quick. Fine, I'll try not to harm the asset then. Since I believe your suit has macro binoculars, Dimitri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll see TK1112 withdrawing from behind himself some sort of missile attachment to the rifle.
Okay.
Okay, he's Jax now? You can just attach random things to a gun and changes its properties?
It's in the equipment book. So,
Yeah, I didn't
seeing
realize you
that.
were playing Jackson Dexter too.
So, seeing that, we will move to
that's
assist Daphne. Twice.
Yeah, it's also a like the DC-15 commando rifle.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a thing.
Okay, now I believe there's the catch-up for the Xandor.
Yes, please.
You're screwed. That's what. That's all you need to know.
You can do it in Starfall. I figured we were screwed, but
Well, I mean, Greg bluffed you inside, fine, but what you learned while you were inside is that they're making Rancor super soldiers.
Well, one, we can't. They still haven't been able to verify the director's access to the station. So now we have directly met Protector 1 just now. Found out, yes, a Mandalorian. You know the colors, and you know what they mean. Let's see, what else? We met a Dr. Kane, who is essentially the head scientist of the facility, COA.
okay.
And spoke to the director, good vibes, all this stuff. Wants to, it basically did official, formal business kind of. Is happy the director has been let in on the secret, but D3LR, I don't know why I keep doing that.
The droid.
Yeah.
But the droid keeps being like, they are not, the droid keeps being like, you aren't ready for that information yet. We haven't gotten permissions yet. But we have basically towed the line. We were alone for 15 minutes. We snooped around a little bit. Found out they're trying to mix not Spartans with Yappy and other species. And yeah, so we are just now meeting the Protector.
Yeah, unless someone's wanting...
Does that feel adequate? Or do you need more?
No, that seems like a pretty good summary. I mean, you can't have done that much more.
And in addition to that, while this is happening, the Yappy that the base is chasing after, that they've apparently been using as a test subject, started fighting them. And Dimitri just decided to say, fuck it, and use jetpack rescue. And just grabbed and ran.
Yep, I caught that part.
That's hey, he was here for that.
Yep.
Now apparently the commander's making his move.
In terms of the Simulation 13 data, since you were able to observe it, I mean, you can kind of go over it a little later, unless you have people doing it, on your staff doing it.
If I was able to get it out to them, sure. But...
We had 15 minutes.
Did we have 15 minutes where comms were jammed?
No, they've been jammed the entire time. Our comms have been working.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my team will be working on that. This is Yappy. This is not.
Yeah, I guess Rory can work on it.
Okay, I figure, 2 rounds with you, Dimitri, and I can, switch over. That sound reasonable to you?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, where is the crewmander? Okay, because you're moving to assist Daphne, I believe that,
That's we have a 2-kilometer jump range at maximum.
Okay. In which case, then, I'll need to know when you were jetpacking, was it... I know you said you weren't going to the ship. Was it away from the ship, then, in terms of the general direction?
No, it'd be... I wouldn't make it to where it's not obvious, but I'm basically staying within a one round's worth of jump range.
In which case, I'll need an initiative roll from Crow as well.
Good girl.
Okay.
He is so far away from me, I will feel so bad if this actually works and just gets him stuck in rocks.
Okay. Just so you're aware, I have changed the scale of the map to more kind of indicate longer distance travel.
Kill. Do I use a missile or not? Fuck it. Is there any, like, very nearby cliff overhangs near him that if I shot a missile at it, it would cause rocks to fall?
And everyone to die.
Considering
I don't
where
expect
he
him to
is,
die.
yes.
More or less just slow him down.
Well, yeah, that's not the quote.
I know. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Dimitri.
Da, 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 da. I will enact Rocks Fall while I proceed to continue moving at a leisurely pace of 250, because that's how far the jetpack's normal move is 500, if I recall.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, the rocks crack under, and break apart under your shots. It's not enough to hurt him, but it is enough to certainly be distracting and do things like affect aim and such.
Yeah, that was the goal. Make it where he has to do things the hard way.
This is still an aerial chase, right?
Yeah. Which means I actually need to give you the wings. Wings.
Gives you wings.
Okay. Crow. Again, this is not 1-to-1.
No. Power armor.
You're trying to go to me, 425. You're trying to go to him, 700.
Oh, you're part of it. There's just the two of us, so we are a pair. Mwaha ha 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 ha.
Oh dear lord. Am I hearing ultimate command happening?
Dun dun dun!
Chan chan chan.
Oh, this poor guy.
I swear he's skilled.
I have to ask, is that him to dodge the rocks?
No, it was a reactive dodge under the assumption that Crow was going to try to do something.
Why would you presume that Crow was going to try and do something? I mean, really, how dare you for this?
Oh, someone's calling. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm looking forward to see how Zendor does back in the seat of the director.
Almost. I missed it by 1. I could add a plus 3D bonus.
Oh, wait, you actually failed the command roll?
No. I was rolling enhanced.
Oh, okay.
I missed plus 3D by 1.
Oh,
I only
okay.
have plus 2D. Okay, plus 1 for Tandy, plus 1. That'd be negative. So plus 1 for Tandy's 10. I don't know, guys. Do you think I can make an 18 on 12 dice?
That sounds way too difficult, man.
60.
Apologize about that. What horrible things is the commander going to do to this poor guy?
No, fuck this guy. Then why am I rolling it that way? This is that guy. Sky rules don't apply against this guy.
I'm gonna shoot him in the head twice.
I was like, fuck this guy.
I thought you wanted him alive, though.
No, I didn't want you to kill him.
Oh, you wanted to kill him. Not that I knew that. It's that kind of situation.
I'd say if you had engaged him, then yeah, I want him alive, but I'm engaging him, so fuck that guy.
And since he's able to chase, now you're coming to intervene because now you have an opportunity to kill interruptions.
The man is floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, someone get him down from the air.
Is 5D enough? I can do better next time.
Oh god. That is terrifying. That is terrifying. When you are by yourself with only one person.
That's not even my best shot.
Add 1d plus 2 to your blaster damage. Also, how far are you moving? Or are you actually within range with your
Well, give me a
blasters?
minute. I'm getting there. I'm having to put defenses in and stuff.
Freaking rolling a 1 and a 6 on his jet boots. Damn it.
And I gotta try and find him on the map. He's a little
He is
dude over
in
there.
the...
Okay.
He's over here.
He is 700 away. My gun has a maximum of 100. We'll call this times 3, which is... I don't need times 3. I can do it in times 1. So
You can technically do it at times 2 because it's 500 meters.
if I was trying to get into his face.
Well, their gun's max range is 100, yeah.
Hmm.
So
yeah, it would have to be times 2, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The minimum is.
Does that affect your hit at all?
No.
Oh.
Okay, that should be...
One hex over.
Yep.
To the left.
Still one charge.
You see him, like, after swatting the rocks away, becoming, like, unbalanced on his boots, trying to brace this rifle that has some sort of missile attachment on it, and then he appears to, like slowly be turning his head slow-mo as you start jetting into range.
I made several calculations. Oh man, I got it, man.
And due to how weird my gun works, I have used 92 shots on it.
Wait, what?
Due to weird mods we have made to Crow's gun so that it has variable power settings, the rules I'm using over here, mean the ammo is burned weird.
Oh, it's kind of like it's nowhere near as bad as what I have. With the
It's like my gun has
Not
500.
UF.
My gun has 500 shots. Setting my gun to 7 dice of damage burns 90. Setting my gun to pulse on that mode for extra damage means an extra 2. So I've used 92 shots.
oh, that is so. That's like when I use the trigger setting to just fire a stupid amount of shots at someone. That's just terrifying because yours is just straight damage. That poor guy. Just damn. He is not having a good day.
And I got to add, you said 2d plus 1?
1d plus 2.
1d plus 2. So plus 5. I think. Upside, I can set my damage to whatever I want it to be. Downside, ammo.
Okay. So plus 5. Okay.
It becomes a 51. Damn. That's over 30 for damage. Damn. That's damn near 30 damage. Let me rephrase that.
Okay, these two shots come in, hit someone's. The armor appears to have largely diffused the first shot. Second shot comes in. They reel backwards. Their back shoulder clearly hitting a rock that was in the process of falling. There's like a kind of smoky singe mark from where the armor tried to absorb as much of the damage as it could. Ugh.
There's actually a third shot. If I'm reading that right.
Is there a third shot?
Yeah, it's my usual 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
27, 41, 41.
Okay. Okay. Which is okay. Then the armor would have absorbed what would now be the third. Okay, yeah. Another protector. What are you doing?
That was good. Why do you feel like the words that will come is "I'm not the protector you are looking for"?
Actually, the words would be not a protector at all.
Is that Crow actually responded?
Yeah. Like, not a protector. Avenger.
Ugh. Is that it for your turn?
I think that's enough.
Okay.
That gives me a chance to go pee.
Okay.
And here I thought I would just lead him on a goose chase for a while. Till he gets lost, because he can't keep up with me. Then comes Assassin Commander. I'll have to eliminate one of his targets. I'm pretty sure 24 rounds of up to 2 kilometers around can definitely lose someone with jet boots.
Very likely, yeah.
Yeah, because jet boots, are nowhere near as good.
Even if I just went in circles and did loops.
Okay. And how far away did you move again on your turn, Dimitri?
250, so I'm over 500 meters.
So you're with that. So you're within that. Okay.
I'm 575 away.
Okay.
Though I will admit, I'm a little ashamed this guy just didn't recognize me out the gate as the Mando. I mean, our branding department's been pretty good pretty good so far.
It's like your cloak and stuff.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I said I'm a little disappointed. I didn't say there wasn't understandable circumstances. It was like everybody else has gotten it right out of the gate, but this guy works for Amando, so he probably got confused.
Not only does he work for Amando, it's apparently they're at a higher level of authority than the First Order in most things.
Well, we are
It's
vastly
just
superior to
honestly.
the First Order. I mean,
But normally you'd just be left as like a bounty hunter. Not, I'm in charge of an entire base for you shitheads.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
Okay, I believe your defense was. Actually, did you roll a new defense on your turn, Dimitri?
No, because I already know that I'm not going to be able to dodge this guy if I wanted to.
Then are you just going to rely on range difficulties then?
I only have one die before command. But now that I'm commanded, I will do a reaction dodge.
Yeah, because I've given you 5D to jetpack.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, he gave me 5D to power. Difference now.
Yep.
+3, -2, -1.
Okay.
Just to reduce the damage.
This guy moves to.
That's it. Even if you still get hit, anything you can do to reduce damage is good.
And he moves to get up in your face, Mando. Now getting a better look at you as he stabs with a vibro knife that he's pulled.
You do whatever he likes. I got a jetpack dodge on file. Pretty sure jetpacking out of the way of a knife is still valid.
I'm pretty sure it is. That's 10.
So I believe your log number is 39.
Yep. Oh no! I got hit! Whatever will I do? Of course, no, my luck, his knife is made out of fists. This is knife guy, so I'm assuming his knife is physical.
Yes.
See, I don't have the shields on, so that's me. But you can't buff soak with me. It's like, I command you to harden your abs.
They have to be taken for that. Okay.
Fuck it. I have so many character points saved for this goddamn freaking increasing my strength, but I don't need it. Fuck it. Spend character point. I don't feel like finding out what a brilliant savant rocket will do to me. I'll add 4 to it.
Zeskar, motherfucker!
Okay.
So no, bad missiles.
Okay.
Give me character points.
Okay, how much does it increase to? I see a 40 on your power armor.
I roll a 4, so it become a 44.
Okay, you're able to just sort of out of the way because it looked like the missile was guiding itself towards you.
Oh no, he invested in the savant.
Yeah, he did.
And it shoots past you as you avoid it at just the right time. There's a little bit of a curve to it as it was in the middle of adjusting as you were evading, and it shot past you. Obligatory points of damage.
No, he exceeded obligatory. Obligatory was 3.
You'll see the
character points to try to murder your ass.
you'll see the sparks.
Oh, that's to me. I thought that was.
No, the knife is to you because he can't. His jet boots can't get himself.
Okay. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, but you were shooting at Eric a second ago, so I thought the 4 was. I thought the 4 damage was the obligatory was. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Big 4.
And then you see the sparks go against your armor as he comes up to you and goes slightly past you with a.
I guess I should have turned on the shields.
Since you have a good look, his attachment, you see what looks like a very small magazine shifts slightly as the part attached to the attachment slightly splits and starts going like around as the mag is like forced up, and a new missile slots into place.
Oh, that's cute.
He is still trying to shoot missiles at me while stabbing you. God damn it.
He is determined.
You'll see that one of his jet boots is sparking.
You gotta respect the tenacity.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's true. He'll stop. No, he's actually looking at you. The Mandalorian. Um, 058. Do you have a weapon on you?
I need a weapon.
She says to you, Dimitri. Like, do you actually have like a holstered weapon, or is everything integrated into your power?
Man, he's still got his rifle, if nothing else.
Yeah, I still have the
Okay.
portable, not E-web.
Yeah, the portable fuck you cannon.
When you grabbed her, was it purely for the purposes of carrying her, or were you actually restraining her?
I literally just grabbed her
Okay.
and then started going.
In which case, she will unholster your weapon. Unless it's bandoliered, in which case she'll just take it, or strapped, and she'll just like take it and position it.
I mean, it's currently magnetically locked to my armor.
Oh.
I mean, it's not that strong a magnet, because the intent is so you'd be able to pop it off easily. It's just, so you don't have to have straps and stuff get in the way. So she should be able to pop it off real easy.
And it's not like I can really stop her at this point. Because my focus is mostly on dodging a savant missile.
I'd say it's supposed to be
freaking
magnet of
savant
convenience,
missile.
not magnet of hindrance.
It's not an iron rod.
Just within range. And we'll count demagging and is drawing it there, so that
Yeah, demagging is drawing.
Okay. She lets off 2 bursts. She does not seem unfamiliar with the weapon.
He's probably one of the test subjects that were in the forge.
Is it wrong? I'm concerned she's familiar with the weapon.
You should delete
Given
the
that
weapon.
you know everything and I don't, I can understand why you're concerned.
I was like, I want to delete the weapon, please. Its sass has gotten to be too much. We can't handle it.
Okay, a volley of shots from way down range comes kind of near you, actually, Mando. Fortunately, the bolts will do that like mid-air detonation as their containment goes. But a few shots actually hit 11, 12, causing him to grimace, but not take any significant amount of damage, like a little bit of damage. Okay, round 2. At the end of this round, I will be switching over to those groups.
Oh, right. I rerolled everything but my fucking initiative.
I guess I'm not allowed to use my own gun now.
Because I used the smart.
Let me put my initiative in, please.
Oh.
Roll 20.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I was like, wow, your initiative's high, but I'm like, oh, wait. Okay, let me know when it's in.
Mine is. I don't know if
Okay,
Chris's is.
cool.
Okay. Here we go with the pew pews. Oh, we're in melee too.
You know what makes me really sad?
Hmm.
I have an Impetus, and then she took my freaking gun. And he's moved so far.
Well, I mean, your Emphatos is still there.
I don't have anything that can go that range besides more missiles. Because he went 100 meters? Oh man. Wait, don't you have Impetus too?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord. This poor guy.
To quote Sunpan. Kick, kick, kick.
Oh no.
That looks very painful.
Roll 20. Oh, really? Did he miss it just by a smidge? Oh shit, well, the opportunity shot doesn't count then. Opportunity shot would have been freaking great. Okay, with the brawl, he actually tries to flip you. Where you're able to, like, jet around in such a way as to break the grip as you go and start blasting him. Add 3 dice to your
Damn, this thing shoots through hammer fast.
to your damage.
Which damage?
I'm pretty
Your blaster
sure
damage.
the number of shots you just fired just went through almost all of your ammo at this point.
I'm at about half.
With 6 shots? That's not too bad.
Plus 9. As I'm at 234 of 500.
So that's not too bad, considering,
It's bad in the sense
you're
that
doing.
before this, I would have been at 42 of 50. As I chews through my ammo.
well, you're the
pretty
one
damn
that
quick.
wanted a pistol that is the equivalent of an E-web.
Oh, no, that has nothing to do with it being equivalent of an E-whip. That has to do with the fact that I wanted variable damage.
Oh, just straight up variable damage does that?
Yeah, I have dial of damage.
You guys can get it too if you want. It just means your MO will be kind of crazy.
Yeah, it'll be kind of complicated. But it lets me do some silly tricks that I haven't really gotten to do yet.
That'd be kind of terrifying if we put that on the E-web.
Oh, what was the extra lesser damage again?
Plus 9.
Plus 9? Okay. And the first 2 shots are from your augmented blaster?
The 229s are from the augmented blaster, which would be which would be 2 of the 3, because he alternates 1-2 from one hand and then 1-2 from the other hand next round. Yeah. So yeah, 29 plus 9, so 38 twice, and then a 40.
Hey, Commander. I didn't expect you to show up. Do you want help? It looks like you're brutalizing that guy over there.
Don't need help. Just keep going.
Ugh. He like staggers backwards. There's clear.
Stagger in there.
Oh yeah, because the boots.
Yeah, I know.
Your blaster bolts have clearly pierced his armor. Some kinetic damage from your punches kicks were able to go through. You see some of the cauterization from the from beyond his armor.
I guess at this point I could probably go back straight towards the ship.
That was
Maybe.
a sucks miss.
This guy can't drift lazily to the left.
Yeah.
I know some maneuvers.
So, I see the
By the
rumors
way-
of your skill are quite true.
By the way, be careful of Yappy took my gun and
And I
wants
have
to
you
shoot
to
at
thank
me.
for it.
I don't recall
Oh.
training in Mandalorian.
Oh no. He said it. He said it. He's activating plot.
Oh, David activated plot. I'm just playing along. There was so
You're
much
activating
plot
plot
here. It is
continuation.
ridiculous.
You're activating the plot continuation, though. That's the difference. Let's see. I have 5 dice plus 3 dice.
It has been a long time since I think David crammed so much plot into one place.
Let's see.
Oh,
Dice 4 wouldn't be too hard with 8 dice, would it?
is the symbol of your revenge visible?
I imagine with all the flying around and everything, the cloak has opened up, especially when the guy got in there with the knife.
Oh, okay.
So he's probably seen the symbol. He may have seen the teddy bear.
Well, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
The teddy bear? What? Why haven't I known this?
People don't look under Crow's cape.
I'm pretty sure I've seen you in your armor without a cape before.
So yeah, there's a teddy bear strapped to his belt that's now dressed in Mandalorian armor.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I thought you had like painted a teddy bear or something on your armor, and I had like.
I have
memento
it is a
bear.
teddy bear wearing plushy Mandalorian armor that is painted. Yes.
No, it's painted. I'm saying you had a teddy bear painted on your armor.
No. It is literally tied
That's
to his
what
belt.
I thought at first.
Yeah, it's like there's literally a teddy bear tied to his belt.
No,
Yeah, that's
I
different.
think
That's
it'd
easy
be
to
funny
miss.
if you did have Kuma painted on your armor.
Oh, that my signet little Kuma bear.
Yeah. Okay, Dimitri, what is your plan?
I was told I am no longer needed here. And it very much looks like that.
So you're gonna jet back towards the ship or somewhere else?
I will lazily fly to the right towards the ship.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let me rephrase that. I will continue going in this easternly direction until I'm out of sight of him.
Okay.
And then I will have to do something that I am not prepared to do. Do a tech scan to see if there is a tracker on the Yappy. Or
Okay.
going to the ship.
Then make a
What's
sensor
going on,
roll.
mate? No sensors? It's not bad at all. What is sensors under again?
Mechanical.
Yep.
Tandy gives you a +1 though.
Cool, cool. I might be able to do this. Let me just get everything tallied up. Since I know because I'm going at a ×4 movement, I have to give you a jetpack roll.
And if you're going times 4,
Power
you can't
armor in this
dodge,
case.
obviously.
If I'm going ×4, I would be out of this guy's line of sight by then.
Oh yeah.
And he's been clearly distracted by you. Tandy is going to be my godsend.
Tandy is everyone's godsend.
That's what she's there for.
Tandy,
Yeah.
the omnipotent, is it omnipotent or omniscient?
Omniscient, omnipotent.
Oh, she's got.
Well, one is you know everything, the other is you see everything.
She'd be omniscient then.
Yeah. Do we still have a Matt?
He just came back in.
Okay.
Sure.
Hey, Matt, we're gonna.
Just about to be your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna be finishing this round in just a couple of minutes, and then I'll flip back over to the forge.
I hope you're ready for genetic engineering and torture.
If you are interested, Matt, I do have 2 data logs in Skype that you can look at.
Excellent.
I was joking about audio logs. David was like, "Oh, I hear your joke, and fuck you."
I like doing that shit when I
hear your
can.
joke, and I hear your joke. I shall make it literal. There you go.
Okay. Okay, you're scanning her. As you're scanning her, she does bare her teeth at you. If she's growling or not, you're not sure because, wind whirling around. You are not picking up any transmissions or signs of technology on her.
Cool, you don't have a tracker on you. I guess I could take you back to our ship.
Okay. Can I get a perception roll from you as she is trying to say something to you, but again, you're moving at like ×4 speed, and she does not have a comm.
True. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yay, sharp senses get to be added.
I will be right back.
Okay.
If we go back to our scene, go ahead and go. That way Matt can do his thing as Xandor. Have fun.
Okay.
Perception roll, and I'm literally looking at the word. God damn it.
Well, I mean, she doesn't have any comms, and you have a giant helmet on and everything, and there's wind.
No, I was talking about I spelled the word wrong
okay.
while staring at the word.
Behind you.
Oh fuck, I forgot about it being a savant missile. Hold up, it actually kept up with me? God damn it.
You pay for the good shit.
Minus long range because you can't dodge with it being ×4. It, however, still has to deal with the standard range penalties. Because there's always going to be a penalty. Okay, please roll me soak as the missile comes up and detonates against you.
I just hope its damage isn't too high. Because I completely forgot it was a savant missile. Worse, the fact that it's a savant missile that can go more than 2 kilometers.
Yep. Again, this person is from the I Want It Dead squad.
Yeah, you weren't joking. This is gonna hurt. Oh well. I accept this reality because I didn't realize a missile could go 2 kilometers after being fired from 300 away.
Well, I mean, in your defense,
Yeah.
it's not like you had a way of knowing that they had that kind of ability.
Yeah. It's not like those kind of missiles are common either. Why do I feel like this is a Starship scale freaking missile being fired at me?
Oh no. Not
For when
that.
you really want something dead.
It does, however, have a modified warhead.
It's probably designed to basically disable the armor, since he said, I might as well make sure he does not be too rough with him. Based on what he said. Because I heard him. He even said I heard him. Just still terrifying. It's probably an ion missile. Please don't be an ion missile. That just makes my life annoying.
Nope. Worse.
Ha!
35 damage. Okay. Boom. Your the concussion wave hits you. Carrying along with the concussion wave is this. It looks like some kind of liquid. Oh shit! It's hardening.
It's god damn it. It's the antique. This is the riot foam. It's the fucking riot foam.
Okay. Okay, hardened around you, and for that matter, Y058 is a restraint restraint material.
You know what? I'm not even concerned. I have a jetpack. I'm in power armor and I'm currently using a jetpack. Who cares if I have to be stuck looking at like Superman right now? But I do have the comment of, why do you have to piss off people who have these types of missiles that can go over 2 kilometers in less than 6 seconds? After already being burned for 6 seconds. Why must there be people like this? On a serious note, what does this actually mean?
It means that you know, you're essentially locked in the place the foam, for lack of a better term, has enveloped you. So, what's your altitude?
Probably a little over 700 meters.
Okay. Because it would be covering your, you know, your thrust ports.
I'm pretty sure it would have burned off then.
Yeah, stuff's not apparently flammable because it started out as fire retardant foam.
God damn it.
So you are now, along with 058, are falling. You haven't impacted the ground yet. You're just in the middle of falling. If you break out of the foam, you should be able to. I say foam, the hard material. You should be able to then clear your thrust ports, if you can do it.
You're telling me, who was currently in power armor, who already had ridiculous shenanigans with strength related stuff, to the struggle with breaking out of something? Come on. What would be the skill, though?
It would be a strength roll.
Just
I
flat
can't use
strength.
like brawling or anything.
Nope, flat strength.
It's strength. Now, if your suit augments your strength, that does count.
So my dice are being peculiar right now. I'm getting 1s or 6s, and that's it. Thankfully, the 6s
I
are
see
where
your
I want them
jetpack's
to
still
be,
at 38.
these
Is that
ones.
accurate?
Yep. Well, it was 39 last time. I actually went down one.
Oh, okay. Okay. The first thing you're like, kind of like panting and stuff like that. You will see some off-color liquid soaking into the more fabric of his armor. You'll recognize at least the kind of thing it is. It looks like a medical liquid that was probably damaged some sort of internal.
He probably has the same
Med suit.
innerwear thing I have, yeah.
Really, your defense though. All them ones. You have more skill than this, my dude. Okay. Once again, there's a vibra knife stab. He's trying to go like along your arm to try to disable your arm. Kniff damage.
Look out, he's got a kniff. We all have kniffs.
His kniff punches resist guard though.
It did earlier.
That's why I said that. His knife is a little unique.
Okay. A kniff damage of 33. As you're kind of fighting around, you'll hear less muffled because the guy's helmet is now partially damaged from all the fighting that's been going on. What? I don't think you actually specify the planet, do you?
Well, I mean, he was from here.
Oh, right, duh. Or rather, the particular, like, village or town.
No, because at the time I wrote the background, we didn't have names yet.
Okay.
Hey, it's still better.
So
than,
I believe as of him getting the lightsaber crystals, we determined it was the big city on the island.
Oh, Talos?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he had to visit home to get the lightsaber crystals.
Yeah.
Wow, same roll. Okay.
Oh yeah, you forgot the stun cloak last time, didn't you?
I did, but
did
I'm
you
not
not
making a
have
huge
it
deal
on?
about it.
Or stun cloak.
Yeah, so, I'm not too worried about it.
Paradisto. That. That toy, when did you get that? Why would you have gotten that? There's not so much panic as, like, intense surprise.
He's like, oh, you're him. Well, shit.
Okay. He deactivates his jet boots, allowing him to fall.
Into the boiling acidy water?
Well, you're in the air. Fall as he's falling backwards, his like battle kilt thing flapping some. He reaches on his chest throws up a grenade.
Spike did it better.
Okay. Let me see if I can be a dick and character point this. Yes, can. Okay. It'll and let out a blue pulse of energy. I need you to roll your equipment's durability versus ion.
And that would be...
See, it's made out of Beskar,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I believe normally that's I roll its equipment. The equipment soak is the same as an armor soak for the purposes of armor
Well,
specific.
usually I say 2D, but that's because standard material shit. You have Beskar, so I'll say 4D.
Well, technically I gotta roll twice because I got the undersuit thing too.
I think the undersuit is not made of Beskar.
No, that's why I said I
Okay,
roll
that'll be 2D.
That's like I got the power suit and then I got the smasher armor.
Okay, whatever equipment's part of your inner suit is completely ionized. You're going to have to deionize
Okay,
it
so
before it works.
So the smasher armor is disabled.
The rest of your equipment is at one level of ionization.
Which is just minus 1d, as I recall.
Yeah, it's minus 1d. So if it gives you any bonuses, reduce it by a d.
How dare you take out all the systems that you ripped out of the ghost suit?
As he's falling, launches the brilliant savant at you. No, that unfortunately that would also. Well, your jetpack isn't.
The jetpack's not part of the. Is part of the Mando suit stuff?
It's part of the Mando suit stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so operating it would still be at minus 1d along with
Yeah.
everything else. Let's see. Your defense was that. Okay.
You got ionized, even though it's a chemical rocket. Shut up.
the igniter.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like because that 38 is still
It's like trying to light a stove. Click, 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 click.
The missile largely because you have all this ion energy in your face and shit, and probably the gyros are probably freaking out a little bit.
Warning, gyro compromised. Warning, gyro compromised.
We'll need a soak roll from you.
This would be
Physical. As the warhead explodes, kind of like just right before impact, it explodes, having a concussive wave pulse out at you, the air rippling along with this kind of gelatinous liquids. Okay, 11 points of damage.
oh shit, real damage.
And
I'm
of
gonna
course,
have to go back for
Glop.
Commander.
Blop is a save versus Dex usually.
According, it's just normally it's a grenade roll, but it's integrated into the weapon.
Okay.
Character must make a pose strength to break
thinking of the
3 and
whipcord.
doesn't cause damage.
I'm thinking of the whipcord.
Yeah. So on your turn, you'll need to break free. So that, I guess now the two of you are falling because it's covering your vents now. Okay. Good. I'm glad.
So you only have to beat a 21.
Well, I'll need to roll the damage, the resistance level
Yeah.
of the thing for him, like I did for you. Instead of dice of damage, it's dice of restraint, basically.
Yeah.
I'm glad, while this guy is super hurt, he's not immediately out to kind of prove the fact that these guys actually are worthy of fighting.
Just gonna put a little marker on
They are
myself.
worthy of fighting.
I
as
wasn't
a
going to mark myself, but we'll
1v1.
worry about that later.
Okay.
I just wanted to mark that I was
Like-
blocked.
Okay, Zandor.
Hello, yes, that's me.
Are we experiencing the gloppening?
It's a gloppening.
I mean, you are. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh god. Poor
I'm not
Y058.
I'm immune to fall damage.
Have to scrub forever to get the glop out of her. And in front of you, Zandor, is this being, though it's very clearly, like, where the black, soft parts are, you clearly see, like, droid mechanical, bits.
Green.
In front of them is this individual. As mentioned, because of your well-versedness in cultures, you are able to identify the gold, blue, and scarlet on the hands as meaning vengeance, reliability, and defiance.
Vengeance, reliability, and defiance. Interesting. That's an interesting thing to be wearing to be aligned with the First Order. I can say that out loud, but Matt is noting that. Get in your bed.
I have yet to be able to confirm, Director, your credentials. There appears to be some form of issue with the communications relay.
I can only imagine that it's because you don't use it very often.
Well, this is a secret facility, Director. Things usually come in, not out.
As I can imagine.
As the picture shows, he actually does have the rifle out.
Oh.
It's not directly pointed at you, but is clearly, like, ready to be moved in any kind of direction.
If my credentials don't come through, or come through that I have been lied to, which, why would I have been lied to? How would I even know about this place?
You and your face logic.
What was that?
You and your face logic.
Now,
Um,
should something be amiss and it comes to light after I leave, you know exactly where to find me. My schedule isn't exactly private information among higher-ups.
the helmeted individual will be looking at you for a moment. You're not quite sure what's going on beyond the helmet. You do have a good point.
I also want to make that smirk that he makes when he knows he's right. The director, just to
Okay.
add to the character. I know that he smirked quite a few times.
I don't know what Balek you found in order to get into this place. However, Yes. Yes, I do have this open in front of me.
What was that?
I'm laughing because I heard that and I looked over. I was like, oh, he's got the Mandalorian dictionary open.
However, you do make a few good points.
Get in your bed.
Can you make a con roll with a +7? Which one are you? Oh. Oh. Yes. Stats, they exist.
Should I use some CP on this, guys? I feel like I should use some CP on this. Can I declare CP after I roll, but before the thing is decided?
Yeah, it's just force points that have to be declared first.
Wait, what does a force point do?
Double your dice pool. Same as a fate point. Fate points are just the off-brand version.
If I use a force point, it just doubles the dice pool, not the +7, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And you cannot combine character points and force points. So if you use one, you can't use the other.
It's the same number of dice if I use 5 CP, and I would have better odds.
I'd say if you use 5 CP, they also count as power dice. So yeah, that's probably if it's the same dice, go with the CP.
We will use 5 CP then. 4.
And I know it doesn't necessarily need to be said, but I'm going to say it anyway. He does obviously have a jetpack on.
Mm-hmm.
Or some sort of rocket pack. Even in here.
Like a Mandalorian should always have.
It is bulkier than the ones you guys use, though.
46
Holy
comes.
shit. Wow.
Oh my god, I wasted 5 CP.
I want you to know, Director. Mr. Silver. This cheeky bastard.
You will be looking for me if I'm alive.
Perhaps not me, but you will make a. You'll make a powerful enemy if you are.
But of course, I'm also quite the powerful friend. I thought you weren't it.
Yes, you're quite the Hatun, aren't you?
Oh god damn it! You're using Mandalorian words. What does that mean? Do I have to make a roll to roll?
You have to roll
understand what that
languages.
Yeah,
means?
you have to roll languages.
They're still trying to think. They're still trying to. Oh, that's right. I don't have my comm link. Languages.
Yeah, we have better. We have PTP.
As I say, David came up with some, and I came up with some ways to help you out with that, but it can't help you now.
21.
Oh,
Yeah, I specialize in languages.
well, What language did you specialize in? Oh, do you mean you just need to put lots of dice in it? Okay.
As like, specializing in languages means you actually specialized in a specific language.
Ooh.
You
Usually.
went and learned You went and learned some languages.
I got 6 dice in languages.
You said 21?
Damn.
Yep.
Okay. I suppose I should count Mandoa as being obscure, because it's not exactly common.
Yeah, obscure at the minimum.
Hatun is coward.
With my 21, do I know enough to respond back in Mandalorian? No, I don't want to do that.
I would say it depends on
The
what you want
direct-
to convey.
What's that?
I would say it would depend on what you want to convey, and you'd have to roll to convey it.
Roll for accent.
There's actually a fluency note here.
Yeah.
So, Director Hatun, how may...
Can I respond back in, I'm trying to think of, if we had in the files, how intelligent the director was.
Not particularly.
Yeah, we don't have anything of that kind of intelligence. We don't have intel in his intelligence.
We basically have access to his military record, that's it.
But we can guess that he's relatively smart. Whether he's world learned.
Okay. So, I want to respond with just a coward who walks right into a base that he has clearance for and has guns waved in his face. But I think that might be a little too complicated.
No, I mean, if you want to make the attempt, you could do a languages roll.
If I make the languages roll and figure out that I don't, like, you can give me a percentage of how well I know it to make the decision as to whether or not I say it.
Well, it would be more like you'd be trying to, recall the language, being polylingual, and
Okay.
you do the entire thing of you'll say it, and then you may realize, oh shit, that's not the word for food, that's the word for ate. As in, I ate
want to
something.
think it up my head before I say it.
He wants to make sure he doesn't sound like an idiot.
Yeah.
Then don't fuck up the roll. That's
Yeah. Well, it's like I only know stuff like that because like when I was practicing Japanese, and I would be having conversations with my classmates. If I got something slightly wrong, and not realize it, which is the thing.
that's it. Yeah. You may not realize you fucked up.
And my sensei would correct me by
Yeah.
saying the word correctly. So,
You can just tell me what percentage I believe I'm right.
Well,
And if I'm like 80% believing I'm right, I'm probably going to make a go at it.
I think his point was you don't know that until you've already fucked up the roll.
so
Yeah,
essentially,
until you
you're
say
wanting
it.
to construct it in your head before you say it. Then give me a languages roll to see how well you believe you've constructed it in your head before you say it.
That's what I'm requesting.
If you want me to give you a percentage chance, how much dice in languages do you have?
I have 6.
You have a 65% chance.
Okay. Then I'm just going to say it back in common. just the kind of coward who would walk into a face that
I
he has
think you
clearance
mean basic.
for. My face.
Yeah, what's this common of which you're trying to speak?
Oh,
You must speak of the basic.
All you show is strength of mind. That takes metal, not skill or particular ability. Director Silver. Now, at the moment, I'll be operating that you're at your word. What is it that I can help you with? I believe a partial tour has been given by D3LR. And perhaps you've already met Dr. Seat K.
I have. Matt has not.
If she had made the request of you to get Dr. Marcos involved, please let me know, so I can once again relay D1's message to her.
Matt missed this part, so.
Wait, say again? What was it?
The Predator was saying, essentially, was kind of saying, if you met Dr. Seat Kane, tell me if she requested you to get Dr. Marcos on the team. If so, I'll have to once again show her the message from D1.
Which she did request. That name was on the list that he read off.
That name was number one on the list.
Yes.
Yeah. To get Matt to speak to a character, she gave a long list of highly specialized engineers and scientists that she wants to work under her, and Marcos was one of them.
I do believe she did mention a Marcos. She wanted to work under her.
And a very long list of things.
D3LR. Get the message again and show it to the good doctor. Yes, Protector, right away.
I'm very curious as to what that message. Matt is very curious as to what that message says. I'm not sure if Xandor cares to find out right at this exact moment.
D3LR will have to move past the group and you in order to get to the passageway leading safely to the other side of the compound.
Can we read the message while he's past?
You could try taking it, or because you have the computer gauntlets, you could try to surreptitiously access and copy it. However, you would need to make a roll to conceal your actions.
What type of roll would that be?
Pickpocket or hide.
So Dex or Perception.
Do Perception-ish. Oh, and I've got an extra D in hide. Do I get any bonuses from my suit?
Just the ones listed for Tandy.
I guess when I had hide bonuses on my suit.
If you're trying to hide yourself, you get bonuses.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, the object the computers are hidden underneath the hollow shroud, right?
Yeah, but you still need to press controls.
That's like the Hollow Shroud is a camouflage system, which is why I give you bonuses to hide for like blending into hiding against a wall, not hiding the fact that you're pushing buttons on your wrist.
However, you can add an additional 2d6 given the amount of people between you and the protector.
Okay. Asuka, get in your bed. I know it's your dinner time. I know. Go get in your bed. We will go eat after this scene. Asuka, go. I don't know why my puppy is like in her terrible twos. Okay.
She's probably the equivalent of that age now.
No, she's much older than that in dog years.
Then she is just being a puppy. And your forever terrible twos.
Yeah, believe me, it's just her being a puppy.
Okay. Okay. $31. 32. Sorry.
Okay, 24. Cool. You are able to snag the message.
More YouTube!
Damn it, David! And Matt for doing this, making me do this.
I am too tired. I want to get up off my couch.
Dr. Seed Kane.
To go back to my
D1.
computer.
Attached.
the button.
Request for simulation 13/A results. Transfer authorization of Y138.
How insulting you are is not my concern. How can one be insulted by a fact? I have great plans for the Yahoo. They and you are important for after the completion of Project Shadow. This is pivotal in changing the First Order forever. And you, Doctor, are a part of it. Feel pride in that. The old ISB subjects you are working on needed more respect than the ubiquitous gave them. Dr. Marcos overlooked something that you did not, and I have given you the resources to fix. Marcos herself does not need to be involved beyond what is absolutely required, regardless of whatever assistance you believe or direct involvement will provide. If my opinion on that changes, I will let you know. For your attention, Dr. C.K., I am not unaware as to the incident with Y058, and that it has yet to be resolved. Do not disrespect yourself by cushioning your reports to me of this kind of timetable. I am dispatching the Shadow Talons with Starstrider Lead to recover Y058. If such an occurrence happens again, you will fall to a state beyond a lack of spirit. In my eyes, you'll have no choice but to seek with the next dispatch team. Hopefully your skills as a tracker will be better than that of a scientist.
Well, shit.
Uh, the protector is still wanting to know what he can do for you outside of the partial tour that had been mentioned. I assume D3LR did not get around to showing you this side of the facility.
No, we have not seen the side of the facility yet. And the entire point and purpose of this trip out here was to see the facility itself and see what support we could provide you.
If D1 wanted support, he would have sent it. My confusion as to why you would be sent to provide support instead to a facility whose secretive nature is its support, and I am its muscle for defense for if it does come under siege.
Again, beyond the initial approval of security and stuff, this was very low on my agenda. I have been on planet. Hold on, out of character. He has been on planet a month now, right?
Like off and on.
Yeah.
He's either on planet or on the gravestone.
Which is in orbit of the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gravestone has been in orbit for a month.
Yeah.
So, again, my offering you assistance was not necessarily approved by or requested by the protector, or
D1.
D1. Sorry, Matt is slipping up.
If I may be,
However,
go on.
From a logistical standpoint of controlling everything surrounding you and understanding what this base is and if it needed support from us locally, should anything looking the Mandalorian up and down with the director smirk fall.
I have no interest in military support from Darmanda. However, there is a certain logistical sense of having more open supply lines.
We have an agreement.
We have an understanding.
Understanding. Sorry, my apologies.
I believe you said you wanted to know the point of this place.
OOC Matt's trying to remember what his words were just a second ago, so I believe I said I was told of the place, not given a detailed operations breakdown of it. Merely told if I wanted more information, I could.
I am no scientist, but I can certainly show you the pertinent things.
Lead the way.
For sake of not having a bunch of people, I'm just going to be moving the Protector, Rory, and you, Zandor, we can assume the commandos are following you.
Yeah. Get in your bed.
Okay.
I know you've not seen Daddy all
Lead
day.
you into the science lab. In the...
It is 10:30. So don't know how much longer we are running, but I do have to go to bed, unfortunately.
5 to 10 more minutes.
Okay, I can hang out that long.
Okay. In the green tank, is a Yappy. Let's see. Male Yappy, indeterminate age, as I don't believe you've been around, say, Dimitri long enough to, or anyone, or any other Yappy to kind of determine at a glance how old they are. Though they're about the size of Dimitri, so probably around Dimitri's age.
I do have quite a bit of dice in alien species.
True, though due to the origins of the Yappy, it would be an incredibly difficult roll. You can roll if you want to.
I'll just make the roll, just for shits and giggles.
It is there are some tubes connected to the to a piece of equipment that's between the green tube and the blue tube. The blue tube is a
Watch videos.
I'm sorry. Is a human male. Looks rather buff, actually. They've trained at some point in their lives quite extensively. You do see some damage, and the person appears to be in what you would consider a uncomfortable position. The tank tank will the green tank will say Y04. There are two attached devices on the green tank's side in terms of for the intervening piece of equipment that has Y138 and Y058 as labels on it. The blue tank has a label of GMI 056. Well, I don't understand the science of how this works. D1 is having Kane and the medical computers use whatever it is the Yappy are made with in an attempt to heal and free this GMI 056. It appears this individual had some form of damage and was in stasis for quite some time. I'm aware of a few more, though not their location.
Sorry, I just got all excited and clicked something and then realized it kicked me out. Test 1, 2, 4.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Did you get Millie kicked out? Do I have to repeat stuff?
No, you don't need to repeat
Okay.
stuff. As far as I could tell, it was mostly science mumbo jumbo.
A bit simplified, yeah. In short, the humanoid and the human in the blue tank came in damaged, and D1 is using the Yappy to affect healing and freedom.
Interesting.
As the Predator is talking about it, you still get the sense through the voice that there is a heavy amount of skepticism about you and hearing any of this.
Go. Him telling me all this.
Yeah. So he's
Even
not
though
lying, but he's just like, I can't believe this is even possibly authorized. It's like the tone you're getting.
Yeah.
After any questions, which you can ask later, since I said 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It'll lead you to another room, and as the doors are opening and the Protector is still talking, healing and healing those individuals isn't the only reason why they're here. What's being learned here can be used to I need to find the exact words. Can be used to unlock the potential and show the coat of a species that deserves it. And you go into this room, you'll see rows and rows of green tanks, each containing a seemingly unconscious Yappy.
Interesting.
And you'll feel a vibration reverbing through the ground. As a red light turns on and begins strobing.
His Hot Pocket's done.
A loud roar can be heard, vibrating the rather dense metallic structure.
Fuck.
And that's where I'll end it.
Need to reset the counter, apparently.
Well,
Days since Tyranid invasion.
No, that's days since the Rancor got out.
Since the Tyranid Rancor got out.
Matt, if you can still see roll 20 at all. Talking about that.
Oh dear lord. It's
Well,
that.
Yeah.
I'll put it in Skype in case you can't see it.
Well, thank you.
Are we having a game next week, by the way?
No, we pick up again in January. for this one.
Why are we not having a game next week? Is anyone traveling?
We're doing stuff for the holidays, yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but we're doing stuff.
The holidays are on the weekends.
Yes, but we normally take the two-ish weeks before Christmas off, so that GMs have time to recover, and people who want to do stuff for the holidays or are traveling or whatever can do stuff. GMs need breaks too, guys.
I'm not disagreeing. I just asked.
Yeah, we pick
up
up
on the same page as you guys.
This game picks up. The Wednesday time slot picks up again on the 5th.
With anime.
That would be Final Fantasy.
Can we just do another Maquis?
I'm just looking at the calendar and sticking with our normal rotation.
I know.
Let's see. Sunday gaming.
So
weekend gaming finishes on the 19th and picks up again on the 2nd. Unless Brian chooses to run his game on the 26th, but.
I just wanted to confirm this to make sure I'm understanding it correctly. The Yappy are literally just effectively a blood bank where they take their blood, they get the DNA, and then they genetically engineer it instead of normal humans?
I don't know if it's their blood or what, but they're doing something and taking it from the Yappy and putting it in people, yeah.
There's two things. In the science lab, it was said that the Yappy are being used to heal GMI 056 because 056 came in with from cryo with some form of injuries already. Triss, as I'm sure you've heard already, that's a description of a washout.
Yeah, I was about to say 5-6 sounds like a washout. And something in the Yappy can fix washouts in theory, apparently.
And when you were led into the room that has chambers of Yappy, the protector was kind of explaining that what was being learned from from 056 and the others could be used to. No, he used some Mandoa in his description, but essentially, for lack of a better term, unlock the Yappy's potential as they deserve. To be a bit less befuddling with it, the Yappy
nice.
The Yappy deserve to have their potential not be squandered, as seemingly D1 has seen something worth uplifting in the Yappy, which I believed that information was actually spoken over, implied in your unlocked memories.
It's been so long since I looked at that, man. Specifically that.
Yeah. We need to figure out who D1 is.
Well, apparently, Dimitri has met him, apparently.
Yeah. Though, in the flashback, I completely, washed out and scrambled the fuck out of that image. If people want to look at it to see if they can determine what it is, go right ahead.
What is it?
I mean, the easiest solution is to this is to get Sky to fix what was done to Dimitri.
Well, yeah, but your memory can only be so good because you were under drugs at the time.
Yeah, she can try to help you, scrub the memory clean, but it's not going to be easy.
I would say all she can really do is maximize the clarity you would already have in the state you were in.
But
yeah,
that's better than what it currently is.
I can see her sitting there rubbing his temples. Enhance. Enhance. Why this works for computers? Why isn't it working?
We need to figure out who it is and get a picture of them so I can learn how to beat them.
Oh, please do that.
Become another person. Become another person. Become another.
D1 knows where D1 is. If D1 appears where D1 is not, then D1 will be like, the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's true for
Shit.
anybody he impersonates. Pretty sure the
You know
director
what?
knows where director is too, and if the director found out he was here, he'd be like, the fuck?
And hypothetically, at some point, the director is going to find this out.
Yes, at some point.
Unless we send them a faulty manifest showing that I have access.
Which, again, we don't have the ability to fake a D1 level clearance.
Yeah, because D1 is implied to be the head of First Order intelligence.
I'd say at that point I might as well be telling them it's coming from Snoke with the level of difficulty we'd be dealing with. It came from the high bathrobe, sir.
Because allegedly it goes head of intelligence, supreme commander.
So yeah, no, we're going to be Xandor's position is going to be outed after this.
Say what?
Xandor's ability of being able to hide himself is going to be outed after this, unless they just straight kill the director.
Or, nobody in this base happens to walk out alive, because, between a rampaging Rancor and, all the other stuff going on, if the base just happens to go away...
Rory slowly.
Sorry, that does
pulls up
remind
a
me.
demo.
By the way,
demo
Xandor.
Yeah.
That uncomfortable sense that I described earlier when you were on the retractable bridge intensified once you got in and started moving in through the facility.
And say if, camera records show the director on base, and then he leaves, and then the director Star Destroyer just happens to remove said base from the map.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That's an option. I didn't say I was doing that.
Oh shit! I mean, you could, but oh shit!
Yes! Cohol 2, part Electric Boogaloo. First Order Civil War, part 2.
You're right, you can only get away with that once.
I can only do that once, but this is a plausible target for it.
True. Though, keep in mind, there are Yappy and Tings here.
Well, yes, like I said, obviously we'd have to get the hand trucks to get the Yappy out before we did it.
Or, just technically release them.
So,
well, even that takes time, and that's assuming they aren't going to be dealing with like some kind of hibernation sickness or something. That's something that the medics would have to figure out before we open them.
Also, I find it funny that at first we were like, oh, it's just going to be a recon mission. Now we're like, we might want to push up the schedule.
Well,
Demolition Day is today.
When David backed the AT-GT full of backstory up onto this place, it kind of went up in threat level.
Completely fair.
I like you. The leader was like, oh, Marcos, oh fuck.
I was like, wait a minute, that name's familiar. Goes to the background. Fuck. And then he's like, she's not here. I was like, oh, thank God. But I'm trying to replicate her work. Okay, yeah, this place has got to go.
Hey,
Marcus,
that's what's happening in your background. My background is like...
Your background's
Why do I
the
have
easy
a
fix. All we have to do is get the people out.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. Your background does not yield, fucking Palmer and Buck and, Locke and all these other fuckers coming after us.
Though your background is implied to deal with a key of healing, and possibly an engineered army.
There's a lot of background in this one place, and just for that one reason, because at this point 3 people have had their background show up near this facility, it's gotta go.
The more terrifying part about this is you're saying engineered army. You know what I hear?
But
Spartan 4s.
Right.
Everything.
Yeah, Greg and I were making that joke for the first hour. It's like, yeah, this bitch is trying to create the Spartan 4 program. So it's like, that's why I was like, yeah, this place has got to go. If she actually makes any progress, we are boned.
From a player standpoint, do you want to know what makes the Yappy so special about this?
Yeah.
Remember, the Yappy are not a naturally developed species.
True.
Right, so if somebody's trying to learn genetic engineering, especially advanced genetic engineering, the Yappy are a good place to go.
Yeah. There's a reason why there was an unanticipated, an unanticipated positive variable when they were healing 056.
I hate that's the route you're going.
Oh.
You just made me John, thank you.
Yes.
I'm an Arconian offshoot. Hi, I'm a genetically engineered race that's nearly extinct. Arconian offshoots, created by the Arconians and bred for specific purposes depending on their genetic makeup.
I did not consider this when I was formulating this.
On a
My DNA is as valuable as the dog people's. Good thing I'm very good about not bleeding on things.
Also, on a different note, thank you, Tris, for sending this. This is very interesting.
That's like, yeah, somebody on DeviantArt beat you to it, but I figured you could use it. Somebody did a Star Wars R-Wing redesign.
Oh, okay.
So it actually looks like a Star Wars type fighter.
Oh, nice!
But it's still obviously the Star Fox ship.
Oh, cool.
The best way I can describe it is they took the Z95 Headhunter canopy, or the body, or just the cockpit, threw on the X-Wing guns, and threw in the U-Wing wings? Kind of?
Kind of.
Okay.
But yeah, you can very obviously tell that it's supposed, and they even call it the fucking R-Wing. It is...
But yeah, because that is kind of the intention of, yes, hi, we're here to fuck your shit up.
Matt, I think
Matt just left.
Oh, okay, I thought I heard him trying to say something a couple times, so that's fine.
I think he was trying to say he was logging off.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Great. So I gotta make sure I don't bleed on things. Good thing my suit protects
Not
against
only
that.
do you have to...
I didn't even think about that.
No. Hold up. Does that mean the freaking Yappy that I just rescued is one of the first Marine Force?
Or a Spartan like 2/3.5. She, considering they dropped the name her ID number a few times in the letter, I'm pretty sure she's probably the first success story.
And she's trying to break out just like fucking John did.
Yeah, and if what I read in the thing to see Kane is that she's actually helping them escape? Did I read that right? Or there's some kind of attachment there or something? I don't know.
It was implied that the escape and stuff was downplayed to D1.
I.e., she didn't want to get shot for accidentally letting the subject walk out. Because, the First Order does that. Even
when you have gross incompetence, like it's obvious gross incompetence, they'll just kill you.
Oh, it's not even gross incompetence. They kill for just failure.
So they're kind of evil.
They are that level of mustache twirlingly evil.
Oh. I thought they were a little bit more competent than that in their
despite what they were billed as in the lead-up material, they are actually dumber than the Empire in many aspects.
So it's like they're broader in some ways and worse in others.
Which is why every time they do something that is either smarter or more progressive, I give David a hard time.
Yeah.
Like, again, how it's not good to be gay in the Empire, but the First Order is totally cool with gay people. It's like, oh, well, that's awfully progressive of the space Nazis.
Yeah, as I was explaining at the Tris, my interpretation of the Imperials, and thus the First Order, is that they are humanist. They are human supremacists.
So, now I obviously have to know, what is their stance on cats?
There are no cats in the Empire.
What is a pet?
Dumbest Disney short ever.
Actually, you know what? It's kind of like Avatar. It's like, you mean a turtle bear? No, just a bear. This place is weird.
Yeah, I think I may mention to one of you guys that going to the Forge would answer some questions and bring up whole new ones.
Yeah, you told me that.
Well, so far, I don't have any questions. I just have a goddammit a lot. My only question is, why Zenti? Of all the places you could have put this project, why Zenti?
That one confuses the ever-living daylights out of me. It's like, why put them there?
There's a reason. Oh, I'm sure there is. And knowing my luck, it'll somehow either tie into Kyber or Zeskar, because that seems to be all this planet's good for. I'm just one of those things that's like, okay, until we get the answer to this, why this place? There are so many better places you probably could have put this project. I mean, thank you for putting it right in my crosshairs, but why?
because Zenti is full of weird, wacky shit.
Is that what you're doing
Because
the
the
bone,
mana of-
the bone enhancement with now? Is you're enhancing their bones with Zeskar? Because
That'd be fucking awesome.
yeah, I would. Also be a pain in my ass. Though if they want unbreakable bones, that's the way to go.
So what I'm
Rory's
hearing-
quietly in the corner.
Hold up.
Zestar cybernetics.
Hold up.
That's
I
in
just
our
realized
research
something.
tree.
I feel like, you know what I would be an equivalent of? If what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking. I'm effectively the equivalent of John.
No,
Not John. The sergeant. Fuck, I can't
no,
remember his name.
you're not him
What?
either. Because he was a Spartan 1. You're rookie. You have the ability to walk up to a splatter on the wall and tell everything that happened to it in the last 6 hours.
You're- Oh my god, I'm the fucking ODST.
I say, yeah, you're
Should've
rookie
been
from
a Spartan.
ODST.
I am rookie from ODST. If I survive, I'm supposed to become a Spartan.
But then, get shot in the head really stupidly.
As for Rory, we don't know what Rory is. He's just he's a crossover character. He's that weird fanfic character that you accept, but it's like, why is he here? I don't know.
So we have the Master Chief. We have Master Chief training rookie. What's Sky then?
Palmer. Or possibly, crap, now I'm blanking on her name. Kelly.
Kelly would be more appropriate. Palmer, no. Because Palmer was a Spartan 3.
4.
What is she a 4?
Yeah, Palmer,
Eh,
Palmer
after-
was the one who was in charge of the 4s.
After Reach, I stopped giving a shit about Halo too much. But when did how? When in hell?
Rory's Echo 216.
Hmm?
The pilot from
Yes.
Infinite.
I can
I do
accept
not
that.
know enough, so
I've seen some things that I can accept. But when in hell did our Star Wars game become a Halo game?
Oh, right from the onset. The second I handed David the entire Gemini project and said, Sierra and I want to play this. I just didn't think it would factor so heavily.
That's my question. Is like, when did it go from, we have this thing over here, to, oh, by the way, this whole planet is meant for this.
I was like, because I've been holding off on all my Halo jokes for that, generic space game.
Yeah, the generic space game would have been perfect for it.
generic space game.
Yeah, it was on the list of votes.
Oh, I think that was me. Yeah.
I was like, because there was a placebo effect from Greg, which was Mass Effect Andromeda like 200 years later, and then David had this generic space exploration, thing.
Mm. Well, I would probably
Because he was going to show
change
you,
that.
he wanted to teach you guys GURPS.
Mm.
And I was hard into wanting to learn GURPS at that point, I remember.
Well, it's still on the list, so when Maquis ends, we can, go again.
Yeah.
But,
I would probably change placebo effect because now I know much more what I want to do.
when can we get enough of a... When can we get a long enough break that I can go from being rookie, the ODST, to rookie, the Spartan?
Season 2.
I'd say, yeah, that'd probably be the Dark Strider stuff. Unless we choose to take a really long time skip, but considering things are ramping up, I don't know if we feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That would probably
Does
be
that-
one of the things we do in preparation to going out to the the Cathol area to send you guys home.
It says we want to go home, though.
Well, that's up to you guys. I just that was the original pitch for season 2, was doing the Dark Strider campaign, which would involve taking the Yappy back.
Yeah, either that or the Yappy are under threat, and you're the only ones that can
Yeah.
attempt to help them.
Well, the thing is, and if I do recall this decision, the decision was because the Yappy are divided, some of them want to serve Dark Strider, while the others don't.
Yeah.
My group was part of the group that didn't want to serve our supposed god.
Well, then
That
yeah,
created us.
you'll go get your Gemini enhancements and then go kill God, because that worked so well for the Forerunners.
No, I will say this, as has been said, I think Triss, maybe Greg, I don't know how much you've read into it. Yeah, since he's already said it. I can say it. The Darkstrider created the Yappy.
Yeah.
And you know how advanced Darkstrider is with their engineering abilities.
Yep.
So, ironically enough, what would probably happen is if a season 2 happens and we go into the Darkstrider, it would basically be the Yappy going back to try to save the other Yappy. It basically lead a revolution. That's basically what would happen.
As there may or may not be a cast change. That's up to the individual players. But yeah, that would be the intention.
What? Can I have the people actually be the command crew instead of the lower decks?
Well, either way, they could be the command crew. But, you know, like, I don't know if the Mando would go personally out there to do that, or whether he'd have other things to do. Which is why it's like I could say it could be another Maquis commander in the role, but it just character change.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if, like, say, Rory would want to go all the way out to the Cathal Outback and back, or whether he'd want to stay and help rebuild the Rayor. These are questions players would have to decide when the campaign shifted.
Yeah.
Because it is a logical point in the campaign for a character change if you were so inclined.
Yeah. That being said, if some people were to change and others wouldn't, what I would do is give the people changing the average XP and such from Season 1. Because I track that. I track all of that. Yeah, well, I'm certainly glad people are enjoying this, though it is getting, I guess, more Halo-y than I had expected.
You did it.
Well, yeah, but when people started making the John and the Wookiee comparisons, like, oh, well, I guess you're right.
Well, you see, that's just coincidences because some people know the lore and you didn't.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it is. Like, I remember accidentally doing like, oh wait, isn't that part? Oh yeah.
I was like, those are just funny coincidences, and us drawing metaphors and parallels.
Yeah, no, it's really fine. I find it funny, and as long as people don't find it a ripoff, I'm fine with it.
Well, you're definitely not ripping it off.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Rory is going to very much stick with Star Wars stuff that is shamanistic and all that fun stuff. Because I probably will have Rory become at least force sensitive or something like that. Because space shaman with explosives. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, as a reminder, you do still have some extra information concerning your mom. So, from the intelligence file.
What?
I say, yep. You in theory have information on your mama. Yeah,
remember the intelligence file?
You have information on your mom. He's found one of the people he wants revenge on in the Gemini Project 4.0. I found my people.
Which is the reason we came over here, is because your people were in theory over here.
And then, if I recall correctly, Matt has background here too now. If I recall correctly.
Let me think.
I think there were some names dropped or something that triggered flashbacks for him.
Back in the Sotol ruins.
And he's also been getting the same weird vibe I have, which I...
yeah. He has me in the same weird vibe you have.
Which may or may not be connected, but again, we'll worry about that in the new year.
Yep.
Now I have to look this back up. Like, wait, what was the information? Because I was like, did you update it recently?
No, I didn't update it. I didn't update anything, but there was enough information there for you to have a solid beginnings to launch a search if you wanted.
I do have one question though.
Because I think there was names of shuttles and things like that.
No. Well, maybe. Okay. But ask me a question.
In regards to... I had the question, and then I lost the question.
Is it about the Yappy?
Yes and no. Actually, it's two questions. One is the earlier parts that happened, which I kind of have a rough idea at this point. The other one is what happened on the Saturday game, because I was totally just brain dead after working for 12 hours.
Galena boss fight started.
Oh. Yeah.
She likes landmines.
How dead is Kodo already?
Kodo actually has the most health out of all of us right now.
I know it's crazy. It's very wrong.
Tibbs is the one who's dying.
That's kind of concerning, because Tibbs was supposed to be on top of me.
Yeah, you guys separated.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better that I'm not dying with him.
No, you're, I
Little.
think, at like 2/3.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
You are fighting Rondodel, which is the person that you guys de-stoned in the lift.
We're fighting him now, really?
Yeah, apparently he was here. They're looking for Kalina also, so, when, we started fighting her, and, he started fighting us and her.
Specifically, he's making comments about the sword.
Yeah, he's after the sword.
He's after the sword and we're after the sword. Wouldn't it have been simpler for him to fight with us against Kalina and then fight us for the sword?
You and your logic.
Or, have a gentleman's discussion?
Yeah, you're having a gentleman discussion with swords and magic
Yeah,
and weapons.
and fireballs.
Instead, it just turns into a three-way fight after we technically saved him. It's just rude. Like, you could at least give a discussion and we could have talked about it.
Well, I mean, you guys weren't necessarily in the
Did
bidding
save
to
him.
win, so...
Alright, well, we gotta go, so we will talk to you all
Yeah.
later.
Good night, all. Thank you,
Yeah,
David. This is fun, and
I just can't believe, now that we've connected all the Halo references, it's so fucking perfect. I'm Rookie, you're John. He's Echo. God damn.
Good night, all.
good night.
Good night.